Welcome. Whoa, my voice. Gotta get some water. Welcome in, Psycho Truth, Chaotic Being, Rubear, Pico Bite. Welcome. Haven't played this game in a while. We're trying anything new this playthrough. I might swap through more weapons rather than exclusive long swords. Snowy Town, welcome in. I guess today is the next time I was streaming, because definitely when you asked, no idea. You were like, were you planning on streaming? I don't know. I never know when I'm streaming. It just kinda happens. Whew. My life is too much chaos in a bottle than for me to plan my streams, especially when I'm trying to get some more hours at work, because there is way too many games that are coming out. Well, okay, mostly like 3 of them, maybe 4, but like, man, military Prowler. Oh, Prowler, not Brawler. Okay. I need your opinions on the Final Fantasy class. Did no one watch my reaction to it? It was at the end of was it the Legaicris video? It was one of those videos where I talked about it, but like I made it like a short section because like I don't really know anything about it, about the monster. The only thing I know is it looks interesting, it looks cool. I don't really know what to say because I haven't played 14, so I don't really know too much, to be honest. There is a better chance of me eating a tub of ranch than me playing Lance or Gun Lance, let alone guild style. Because the only Gun Lance I really like is Sunbreak and sort of Iceborne, and the only Lance I like is in Sunbreak. Everything else, eh. Oh, I can switch over. Hold on. Ta-da! Oh, but now that music's playing. Let me boot it up. This is my main file. This is the one that, when I say I barely started, I'm pretty sure I beat Tetsukabra and that was it. Have I seen a new JJ words? Have I seen a new JJK trailer? Yes, I watched it when I was at work while I was on my break. I'm interested to see that play out, to be honest, for sure. Excuse me. I already know what's gonna happen because people who read the manga don't know how to not spoil stuff. So like, I'm kind of already spoiled with that. So, I'm excited for it to be on par with Behemoth. I'm worried that I won't be able to solo it. Like, I hope you can still solo it, because like if it's like exclusively multiplayer. For me, I'm gonna be like, multiplayer. But for everyone else, I can understand that being pretty cool, though. Oh, I can turn this up too. Okay, I have water. Where'd it go? Here we go. Thank you, Psycho Truth. Thank you for being a. I'm squinting because I can't read. Tier 1 for 2 months. Holy crap! Thank you. With the pinky up. Excuse me. Katie, welcome in. Is it true we're getting a new Naruto? I heard nothing about that, and I think I'm burnt out on reboots. Cause like, why are we rebooting it? Rebooting One Piece, I can understand if they're making it more palatable, so people can watch it. It's not as long. I can understand that, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I'd feel if they rebooted like Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, I think some things you just it's story's done. Just let it chill. Let it be done. 'Cause, man, everybody want to keep doing stuff to stuff, and it's like, all right, you can leave it alone. You can move this up here. Put this here. And I'm also gonna do this to spread the word of GU. We're gonna play with a different weapon. I think I've been swapping through longsword, greatsword, hunting horn. Hunting horn is a little bit harder because the hunting horn in this game, don't get me wrong, I love my hunting horn. But when you start to get to G rank and the end game stuff, for you to solo things with the hunting horn, it is extremely a lot of effort. Holy crap, it is so much effort, man. Oh my god. I've been waiting to play G, but I've been too scared because it's a lot. It's not as a lot as people might think. Like, there's a lot of event quests and stuff like that. I'll probably touch on things as like the good and the bad with this game, because like there are some good, there is some bad. Found your channel from Monster Hunter. Wow, Stories 2. Not too often does someone find me from Stories 2. I'm new to the Monster Hunter community as of 2024. But also, are you gonna play the new Stories game? Absolutely. I will either be streaming it and or making videos. I'm unsure which. So I know Stories 2 I made videos. I streamed the first one and then I made videos. I'm unsure. It probably dictates on how, like, what people want and stuff like that. I really hope the gear and the weapon designs for Omega is really. I think. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was whatever the picture or the gear is from the other games and stuff. Where's my greatsword? Actually, no. Something I want to try. Something I want to try, because I don't really do this too much in this game. I'm going to try guild style longsword, because I usually don't ever do that. I just usually do absolute evasion, or I'm sorry, adept or valor, usually adept. Colt, welcome in. Man, are you really gonna replay with different weapons? I'm gonna do some of them with different weapons. The thing about this game, and why, like, you know, what is it? Hey Jay became an Omni Hunter, and he used different weapons, swapping through them and stuff. The thing about using a lot of different weapons in this game, there's two big downsides, three for me. One, the amount of time it takes for you to farm anything in this game, hours. It takes so long to farm anything in this game. It's not even funny. Or past games in general. Two, I only got 10 megabytes of memory up here, and 7 of it is Pokemon. So like, I will forget things with weapons quickly, very quickly. And 3, and this one's most important, this is a hard game for me. Low and high rank, I don't think I'll get walled by anything. I might cart here and there or something, but I don't think I'll get walled by anything. But G rank, that scares me. That scares me for sure. I'm still trying to get used to GU. The control scheme, the control scheme is breaking me because I'm a world baby. I guess it's slower. And like, some of the moves are different for sure. For sure. I've been taking a break from Monster Hunter. I rage quit on at Risen Shaggy. Have you, well, it depends on what weapon you use, but have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Evade Extender? Because I promise you, it helps so much. It helps so much. Also, the thing with Risen Shaggy, you just got to know to never stand directly in front of him, because he will. All of his attacks are big AOEs that hit directly in front of him. So if you're fighting him and you're standing directly in front of him, GG's. Hold on, before that, I don't know if I claimed items or not, because if I didn't claim items, I might not claim them. I claimed them. Never mind. Never mind. I already claimed them. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna make this like legit and not claim them. Never mind. I already claimed them. I wonder, should I start? Nah, because like if I start over, the beginning part is boring because it's just a whole bunch of like regular grind stuff. But I do want to keep. Well, I got some pickaxes on me right now, but I do want to keep up my pickaxe stuff. I'm also gonna need some more palicos as well, for sure. I normally use gun lance. Oh, with evading stun. Oh, see, I don't know anything about like shielded weapons. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I haven't fought Risen Shaggy with shielded weapons. My only thought of like when I use gun lance, something that I use a lot is I don't remember what it was called. It's a green decoration, and anytime you switch skill swap, if you time it, you get like iframes and do like a backwards dodge. I usually use that with gun lance. But that requires like a skill level of like hitting things at the right moment with it. But also I need to hire some cats so I can start getting my farm going. Because even though I got a lot of items now, the items are not. Anyway, the items are not going to be forever. Redirection. Yeah, there we go. What will I be farming today? I don't know. I'm just going through the game. I was like, I don't know if I really have to farm anything for a minute. Because right now I'm in gathering. Perfect. Right now I'm in low rank. I don't remember what was the last thing I fought in this thing or like anything. No, I don't want to rename origami. Sure, Lucas with a different way to spell that. So now I can come to here. But some things I like about this game. This is probably the best multiplayer Monster Hunter game. Oh, I already have one at Ryuoki. Okay. Shout out if you know where Ryuoki is from. I feel like not a lot of people know what that's from. I'm gonna eat some of those. Oh shoot. Go back. Go. Oh wait. Also, hopefully the sound levels are good. Let me know if I need to raise or lower anything. If anything, I might need to move the mic a little closer to me. I just hit HR, now looking for to upgrade my bow. Tenchi, yep. Ryoki is from Cat. Don't know about that one. But yeah, Tenchi was like one of my favorite anime growing up. Except Tenchi in Tokyo. We don't talk about that one. The rest of them are cool. But Tenchi in Tokyo, that anime does not exist to me. It doesn't exist to me at all. But yeah, this is probably one of the best. Probably one of the best multiplayer I think Monster Hunter experiences. To be honest, two is something about this game. This game has a lot of charm with it because I feel like Monster Hunter for the most part is like silly. And then World came out and everything was super serious. We got the world. It was all serious. Back in the day, Monster Hunter, it was silly. Don't get me wrong, there's a little bit of seriousness in 4 Ultimate or 4. But like it was still silly. It was just silly people. Silly people. I don't even know who I'm supposed to be even hunting right now. I am at 3-star. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I probably have to fight Lagombi for sure. Royal Ludroth probably for sure as well. Okay, I'm glad I already did that one. I'll do Lagombi. Lagombi with this is gonna be weird. Probably should oh shoot, I forgot. You can't. One bad thing about this, if you accept the quest, you can't. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. I can just walk up here. Never mind. I was about to be like, but if you want to change your weapon, you gotta quit out the quest, then go into your bed or whatever area, and then change it. That's something I kind of don't like too much. I definitely need the hot drinks. I don't need that. I don't really want to use max potions yet. I was like, I'm pretty sure I could just buy a hot drink for sure. Alma, welcome in. Crazy that Shagun Regala is low rank. Told you that higher ranks would be no joke. Was he low rank in this? I don't remember. Or is that for you? I forget. Monster has always been silly, even with the animations. Yeah. Yeah, then they got... I don't know. I guess the seriousness kind of like appeals to like some people and stuff for sure. I don't know. I kind of like the silliness. For sure. I'm still hoping more YouTubers and other people play this. Mostly because I want to see them get absolutely wrecked and get their shit pushed in. But still. Oh man, like I can already see it now. Tails is gonna try to make his Mushroom-mancer build, and like I don't even know how Mushroom-mancer works in here, to be honest. It might work completely different. Anyway. Oh, something else I have a mixed feelings about. When you go to the hub, all hunts are scaled for multiplayer, like roughly 2.5 people. So a lot of the hunts are a lot longer than they should be sometimes. New playthrough. What do we do with the 100% old one? It's still there. I didn't delete it. It's still there. I just didn't, you know. Am I having fun with Street Fighter 6? I am enjoying it, even though I'm getting my shit pushed in. But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Oh, make sure you get your map. You better pretend like this is Dora the Explorer. I'm the map. You better get it. You better get it for sure. Man, I feel like Bloodbath should be... Oh, this is my first time coming here. Should be in Wilds DLC or something without the other deviants. And with new attacks for the big angry phase. Who knows? I mean, we kind of got fake Bloodbath and Rise / Sunbreak, kind of. But I'm scared that if he comes back, it's just going to be a lot of like, oh, they nerfed him. Oh, he's so easy now. It's like, well, yeah. The games get easier as they came out. So like I have like I'm unsure how I feel. GU all the way. It's not even close. It's not even close. You get Hunter Arts and the styles, not even close. Well, for me at least. Also, I don't even remember For You. Like I played through For You, got into G rank forever ago. I couldn't tell you almost nothing about that game except Apex Rajang was pretty nuts, and same thing with Apex Yangaruga. Both of those are pretty nuts. I did one hub quest. Took me 35 minutes to do it. Yeah, that's how it be. It just do that. It just do that. Wait, where are you? If that blimps up there, then you can wave at it and get the monster, or you can see where the monster is. Please tell me I have paintballs. Thank you. Thank you. Junior gets pretty boring with the stones. Like I hear about that, but then I hear about people praising, saying that 4U is like the best thing ever. I mean, to each their own. For me, Generations Ultimate is probably my second favorite Monster Hunter game, probably. Also, this is gonna be weird playing guild style. Like I can't be as aggressive as I normally would. But because taste my blade. That's fine. That's fine. No, I don't want no parts of that. I don't want no parts of that. 1, 2, do. Taste my blade. I don't like that hit me. Valor Greatsword is the most fun I've ever had in any Monster Hunter game. Valor Greatsword is pretty good. It was really fun. Wait, can't I just let it rip? Well, wait, I might want to wait because he's probably going to do it again. Wait for the punish. Let it rip. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal. And right here. 1, 2. Oh. What? Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, depth is probably my favorite style overall. But Greatsword, I almost exclusively use I wasn't expecting that to hit me. Almost exclusively use Valor. Okay, you can't roll backwards. That's right. There is no rolling backwards in this game. That kind of sucks. Ooh, Kojo, welcome in. Most volatile weapons are goated for me. Yeah, volatile is really fun. Like 4U felt somewhat similar to 3U, except the styling. Like I like the styling a lot more. Taste my blade. Yeah, I knew it. Spin. Yep, no iframes. Or very little iframes, rather. Ooh. Just a great sword, but not very slow, less damage. I feel like I got AT. Oh, Uduna. He would, or it, she, they. The monster was. It was one of those ones where the first time I fought it, I got caught off guard with the waves and stuff. And we are eating. But luckily with the if you have like the wave thing, wave negate, that kind of makes it a lot easier. Which I saw a lot of people didn't use that, which I was confused. And then they were like, "What? These waves are annoying." It's like, well, yeah, you didn't put wave negate on, or mirror walker. Yeah, it's gonna be harder for sure. Like, yeah, yeah. What I do this to myself? Do what? No, sir. I think it's a really fun game. Pretty simple and easy. I don't think it's really gonna start getting hard until probably like Let It Rip Beyblade. Probably like high rank hub, maybe. Though I would love to get another. I need to get either a great sword. Like, I need a new weapon, or I can just use hunting horn. But a new weapon of some sort that has a lot more sharpness, or just use hunting horn. Ow. Even though hunting horn in this game, to solo, it's not that great at all. At all. Whoa. Yeah, I figured. I mean, if you want to stop moving at any time. Well, he's flinching a lot, so he's about to be gone. Ow. Taste my blade. Thank you. Zaps, what's up? My day, slightly tiring. Worked, and here I am. And here I am. Are we leaving? You're leaving. Fighting Glavenus in this game felt like a dance when you know positioning. Ironically, if there was a skill that I am the worst at, positioning. Use Lance. I would rather eat ranch on my pizza again. I don't like ranch. The only time I like Rance. The only time I like Lance is Sunbreak. If it ain't Sunbreak, then it's just not for me. It's not for me. And to have to juggle through 4 different weapons? Where I have to make 4 different weapons? No. It already takes forever just to level up 1 weapon. Or at least not, at least later on it takes a lot longer. But Lance is just not for me. And that's okay. Some people don't like hunting horn. And that is not what I meant to do. And that's fine. That's fine. World Lance is fire. We have different opinions. And that's fine. Ranch on pizza is gas. Once again, different opinions. I don't like ranch at all, so ranch on pizza is just like the absolute worst thing for me. Because I love pizza, but I hate ranch. And I had to eat pizza on ranch because of a bet that I lost. So that was fun. Come on, Kuro. Ooh, I see it. Okay, that was supposed to kill you, but okay. I missed. Ow. I'm worried about this ledge a little bit as well. 1, 2. I was like, I thought I hit you on the head. Like, what did I bounce? What did I bounce? I can, woo, solo Iceborne and is such a. I am glad that other people like the Lance. I don't know, that'll never. Same thing with Charge Blade, except for Valor Charge Blade. Valor Charge Blade is pretty cool, but usually Charge Blade, that's another one of those weapons that is just not for me. Taste my blade. I need to sharpen again. I'm gonna YOLO it. Thank you. Lancet is busted in every game. At least in my experience. I do enjoy hunting horn in 3rd gen. See, I only started really liking hunting horn in like this game and then above. Even though in this game it's not really that great. But even though it's not really that great, it's still pretty fun to use though. But like that's just kind of like a, like I don't think there's a game that I've ever played where I was like, oh, I love blocking, like using like a shield. Normally I'll use a weapon that doesn't involve a shield because I don't like using a shield. I would rather roll or like dodge rather than tank or like parry. which if you notice, like Valor Longsword in this game has like a guard point or like a parry. But I use Adept Longsword instead of Valor for the most part, because I prefer to dodge rather than do like a parry. I should probably saturate everybody. I apologize. It's for the greater good. Oh, just barely. Charge Blade is too much for me mechanically. I feel like half the fight. You're not wrong. I kind of feel the same way. So when shield is, not for me. Like, there's a lot of weapons in this game that, like, for example, I don't really like dual blades in this game. Sword and shield, for me, it didn't really come to life until Iceborne with the perfect rush and like the Shoryuken move. Like, I don't know, I like doing like cool fancy stuff. I don't really like if the weapon's like strong, that's not really like, oh shoot, I want to use it more. Like that's just usually not something that'll make me gravitate towards a weapon. Excalibur. Yeah, I'll deal with those later. GU peak SNS. I will. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. I do need to get some of these other quests to get some more food stuff as well. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get any too great food stuff until at least high rank, I don't think, or at least later on. So like the charge moves. Yeah, I mostly like the perfect rush, and then after that is like being mobile is pretty good, but like the perfect rush was just like awesome. But I think that's because it reminded me of the hunting horn, because like you have like some sort of like timing something to it. Oh yeah, shoot! I need to look at some stuff. First, I don't think I'm gonna see anything crazy for like a minute. I need some Dragonite ore for that. That's probably in the volcano place. I already have a petrified blade. Or no, that's just leveling it up. Kind of like ore. It's pretty good. That thing, the Laranoth, or is that the really tall dudes, or no? I don't know. Is that like those really tall dudes, or is that something else? 'Cause I don't remember. I don't remember at all. And Mechanolite ore. I think I can get that like almost anywhere. Just mine, I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay. Interesting. In terms of colors, every other monster feels more vibrant than Wilds. I hope you're also grouping in World with that, because World also had very like mute colors. It wasn't a very pop bright outside of like the Coral Highlands or the volcano place. Otherwise, the rest of the monsters, it was more like a mute color. Like, it's not bright like this, or bright like Rise was either. Because like I prefer my, I think I was talking about this last stream, where I prefer my plume. No. No. I do need some Dragonite ore though, for sure. I can't even upgrade that for a minute either. think there's any hunting horns I can make now. Probably not. Metal bagpipes. Velocidrome head. More Macallanite ore. More of that. I feel like Xeno'jiiva is pretty vibrant. When I'm thinking of like vibrant, I mean like the entire game. Like the entire game is vibrant. World, the entire game is not vibrant. You have like random, you know, this monster, maybe that monster, maybe this area, but like the entire game is not vibrant. Of course, I'm not going to include the Rotten Vale because that's like the atmosphere around that, so I would understand that to not be super vibrant. But for the most part, world is not very vibrant for the most part. Like, sure, the ice level, but like I wouldn't say it's like a colorful game at all. Because like I think like World and Wilds go for more like realism, and I care about realism about as much as I care about Ranch. I don't care. I do not care. For if I want realism, I'll go in the real world or something. But like I don't like, I want my video games video gamey. I don't care about realism, realistic graphics. Monster Hunter could look like Monster Hunter Stories, and I would be fine. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. I still think Pokemon downgraded ever since they went to Bonehorn might not be bad. But I still need to get Macallanite ore and stuff. What does this give me? I forgot. I'm spending money. I'm spending money like I think I got it like that. And I don't. I just made myself broke buying all this stuff. I forgot. This is the beginning of the game. I don't have money like that. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a little bit of a mistake. Whoops. You don't have enough funds. All right. Okay. All right. Sun and Moon was... It was okay. It was okay for me. It was okay. I like X and Y. But like, I don't know. Sun and Moon is like they were trying to be different, but in reality, it wasn't really that different. I guess. I don't know. How long does it usually take you to get the G rank? I have not went to G rank in this game since I first played it, so I could not begin to tell you. Assuming you're good at the game and you're not carding at all, maybe 20, 30 hours, maybe. Because like you have to do high rank, low rank village, then you got to go to the hub, which is multiplayer, and then do low rank, high rank, and then get to G rank. So it depends on how fast are you at doing this game. Do you know what key quest to do? Because you know, you got to figure out which key quest to do, because the game doesn't tell you which key quest. So maybe if you got a Google Doc open, you know, are you soloing it, or if it's multiplayer, it'll be quicker. Do you know how to do the Lao Shan Lung fight? Because if you don't, good luck. Because Lao Shan Lung is the most boring fight I have ever done in all of my 11 years of playing Monster Hunter. Oh my god, that is the most boring fight I've ever played in my life. Like, people talk about rampages. People talk about, what's that stupid monster from World? I don't even remember its name. I'm probably not doing multiplayer. Because like if I would do multiplayer, I would just play on my other file. Zora. Yeah, Zora. I would rather do Zora, and I would rather do rampages than Lao Shan Lung. Oh my god. Man. Jesus, man. Oh, with friends. See, I've never done Lao Shan Lung with friends, so I don't. Excuse me. I don't know what that's like. Did I unlock the volcano place? I feel like the answer is I did not. The dune. The dunes might have what I'm looking for, but kind of like ore. Well, no, I think the desert island has that as well. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's where we're going. That's where we're going. Now, this is Hey Jay would just steamroll through until he gets walled by something. I don't do that. Lao isn't so bad. Solo? Where all you're doing is loading the cannons, hitting the thing, slowly waiting for him to walk all the way through the level? No. No, I would rather do rampages. At least I'm like managing and doing a whole bunch of different stuff. I would rather do Zora because at least it's pretty to look at. Man. I don't need hot drinks. Don't need a max potion. How many? I definitely need more pickaxes for sure. For sure. I use piercing bow and cheese. Yes, yeah, I didn't do that. I fought him straight up normally. Or I don't know if that's the normal way, but that's what I did. Okay, I had to check because I was like, wait, can I just buy paintballs? That'd be crazy. I couldn't kill him if I found a way to stall time by focusing on everything else during the second phase. Lao Shan look with. Oh, I just read that. Kidding. Oh yeah, I forgot about the random falling rocks. I forgot about that. I've only watched people hunt Lao in the entertainment. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. Like I remember I just built an exclusive build specifically for Lao. Which was, it was like Carrier Pro, some more other stuff. No, it was not for me. It was not for me. Or maybe I'm just like weird, because again, Lance isn't fun for me. I don't really enjoy Charge Blade. People will say, oh, but Charge Blade's strong. Oh, okay, that's like telling me, oh, watch this anime because it looks good. Like, okay, is it funny? The stupid stuff happen? Is there? Well, I can't say is there more than just fight scenes, because some anime I do like just because it's fight scenes, because it's just mindless. Well, like I don't want every anime I watch to just be fight scene and then that's it. Or like an anime where a whole bunch of stuff happens, but like it means nothing. I'm looking at you, Boo Saga. Freaking all these. Oh, we got all these ideas, but all these ideas mean nothing. All right. I just had Carrier Pro. I was too lazy to make other builds. I think I had Carrier Pro, the thing that makes the cannons do more damage. I think I had something for stamina. Something else? I forget. I don't remember. I'm not FromSoft fan. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Elden Ring's pretty cool. Like, I don't know. I play weird games. Like, I play... like, I just finished playing Fantasy Life I. I really like the Sword of Ditto. That's really fun. Like, for example, the games that I'm waiting to come out right now, Everyone's Golf Hot Shots, Marvel Secret Invasion or something like that. It's like a action beat 'em up, or a side scroller beat 'em up, because it reminds me of the X-Men game. And I don't remember the other one. I made I tweeted about it, but I forgot what the other one was. I'm on the fence on if I want Borderlands 4, but that also depends on like money. What was the other one? What was the other game? When I clicked knowing it was GU, saw the map. Yeah, no. I did do a play, or I went through again of three Ultimate. Considering that was my first Monster Hunter game, going back to it, not for me. It's not for me. I cannot with the swimming. The fact that you can't articulate the camera like this. It just goes in like set intervals. I don't. All the moves are simplistic and they're not like, I can't do style points or anything cool or anything. Not for me. Not for me. Need a Switch 2? There's only 2 games out there. I don't. If I ever get a Switch 2, unless I randomly get a sponsor. There we go. Unless I randomly get a sponsor or something, I am not getting a Switch 2 no time soon. No time soon. Unless like some crazy game comes out that like immediately like wins me over. Cause oh yeah, Silk Song. That was the other one. Silk Song. Silk Song was the other game that I'm waiting that I gotta get. So like that's 3 games. One of them I'm streaming. The rest of them are for me. But like Oh, speaking of Pokemon Legends ZA, is it true that they took away the abilities on the game, on the Pokemon? There's no abilities on the Pokemon. Because if that's true, then I'm really not getting it unless like something crazy is on it. Because that kind of just made me just not want to get it now. I mean, I couldn't get it anyway. Or I wasn't going to get it anyway, but still. Man. Legend, that's a, yeah, but, no. What do you mean, no freaking... I don't like it. Yeah, that's fine for Legends Arceus. That was the first one. That's fine. That gets a pass. That was the first one. Yes, I will be streaming Silk Song. To the best of my ability. To the best of my ability. Doesn't matter because combat is completely different. Yeah, but the abilities were cool, though. Silk Song being $20. That's funny. Like funny in the ways of like. I am nervous though, and I'm nervous because that means a lot of people are going to be playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and a lot of people are going to be like trend hopping, which like fair enough. But a lot of people are going to be like, I don't get Silk Song it. So like I'm waiting for that, where people are going to be like, so this is pretty dumb, or whatever. I'm also waiting for when I start playing it, someone's gonna accuse me of trend hopping and be like, you don't know Hollow Knight Uno, and I'm be like, haha, check the facts. My Hollow Knight playthrough is on my channel. It is right there on my channel. That I beat it 100%? Absolutely not, because I don't 100% games, except Custom Robo. I 100% that one. Also, hold on. There was a comment earlier, and I glanced at it and I was going to look back and I forgot. And now I have 100% Rise and Sunbreak as my first mainline Monster Hunter games. The other thing is reaching 999. I'm at 960. That is a lot. That is a lot. Oh man, old consoles aren't gonna get cheaper, not unless you get on this field with Cheeto Dust. Oof. Monster Hunter games I play is GU, Sunbreak, and Iceborne. And to be honest, I don't know how I'd play any older games without a way to dodge monsters' moves. Yeah, a lot of the older games are really position based, like heavily. Like I played 3U. The 3U was my first game. I played it. I went through it a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. Like, I thought I was going to go through there and get, like, walled really bad. But luckily I didn't. Because of all the experience I've had with playing. Like, I feel like at this point of beating Fatalis in Iceborne, beating Alatreon in Iceborne, beating Fatalis, Alatreon with high rank weapons. Same thing with beating, really? No ore here? None. No ore. Okay. And beating, Archtemper Volcana with a high rank weapon. And beating Alatreon with high rank armor. And beating Bloodbath Diablos, Bolt Reaver Astalos, Dread King Rathalos EX. And beating Lubu at Hulao Gate is going to take a lot for something to really, like, wall me. And I think that's what people forget. Because I think people forget that they get better at the games and stuff. Play Freedom Unite. I cannot. I don't know how people do it. Y'all are just built different. This way is probably quicker back. I played, so I'm going to go in order of what I played. I played Monster Hunter 3U. I played it for 5 days and I returned it right back to GameStop. Then I found out that there were other weapons because the game didn't tell me that. So I was using the Sword and Shield for like a while. Then I picked it back up again. Played it for a good while. Made it to Cedius. Couldn't beat Cedius. Was stuck on Cedius for days. I think almost like a week, and then I gave up and I just stopped playing. I was like, no, I'm good. Also should also note that all of these Monster Hunter titles are solo because I play. Well, I didn't have any friends, so like, well, I didn't have any friends that played Monster Hunter. But to be honest, I probably would have played them solo anyway. Then from there, I went to 4U. I played 4U, played the hell out of that. I was stuck on Devil Joe for like a while, but I beat him eventually. That's where I finally met Zinogre, because I didn't meet Zinogre when I first played because I didn't make it far enough in 3U. Then I met Zinogre and was like, oh my god, this is my favorite monster ever. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I did kill Elder Frost EX with a hunting horn, and Elder Frost EX is like the second highest HP in the game, or third highest HP in the game, I forget. But anyway, play 4U, went into G rank a little bit. Life got in the way. Started working more. I didn't have any more time to play, so I stopped. Generations came out. Played Generations. Loved it. Loved Generations. Like, I love Generations so much more than I liked the past two titles. It was not even funny. Then we got World. World came out. And I was like, oh. Okay. 3D? There's no loading zones? And at this point, I still didn't even know what Affinity did. Because the game doesn't tell you anything. So, did I just sell all of those instead of buying them? Instead of taking them? I think I just did. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, because at this point, I still wasn't that great at Monster Hunter at all. Because I couldn't beat Cedius. It took me forever to beat Devil Joe, and I think I like almost timed out to him multiple times. Well, I timed out to him multiple times, but the time I beat him, it took me forever. But I was more mad at the game because I was like, I wish the game would tell me how to play the game, but it tells you nothing. And that was like the one infuriating thing that I didn't like about Monster Hunter, because it was like it told you nothing. I didn't like that. I didn't. No, I didn't like that at all. World came out. Really liked World. Really liked World a lot. Like, at the time, it was probably my favorite Monster Hunter game. Then I got bored because because World wasn't silly funny. It wasn't silly funny times, funny fun times. It was just, oh, everything's so serious. The end game is just going to be you fighting Nergigante and Teostra. That's all it's going to be in the Stream Stones. And it got so boring that's how I started playing Hunting Horn. Because I got tired of using the long sword, and I was like, I kind of want to use something else, so like Hunting Horn. Then, No, it was Iceborne. Then I played Iceborne. Really like Iceborne. I don't think I triple carded into a Barioth, and then I spun the block back and beat him. I really like Iceborne. But then Generations Ultimate. This game is the game that I believe gave me the skills that I have now. Wait, I'm still broke. I have to remember that. I'm still broke. How much do these sell for? So, like, for example, how do I sell stuff? Oh, yeah, sell the eggs. I guess. I mean, I've already gone through this before. Because trust me, it's going to be really boring if y'all watch me freaking grind up stuff. Or grind up whatchamacallit. I remember the Asmund situation where he thought blast was an element because it exploded. I mean, that makes sense. It even says, like, I think, like, element, and it'll say blast. Even though it's not an element. And that's kind of, you know. Also, what is that? That sucks to have someone pass like that, especially if they were like someone that got, well, maybe not, I don't know if they got you in a Monster Hunter, but someone to play Monster Hunter with, that sucks. That's a cheers. I would pour it out, but like I'm in my room and I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna, man. Excuse me. Go over to the shop and sell stuff. Can you sell from here? No. Or I guess you do it from the shop. But yeah, like Monster Hunter a lot of times doesn't tell you stuff. And I think that's... So how do I sell from my box? Combine... Like, that's so weird. Like, one thing about the older Monster Hunter games, nothing is clear. Be ready to Google everything. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, why would there just not be a separate option that just says sell? Because who would go, come on. Well, I guess manage items, but still. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that a whole lot. I don't like that a whole lot. Yeah, that's all I need. I don't need too much. Man. But also with Alatreon, they didn't really explain that too well. So like, yeah, they didn't really explain it too well. But I still think the fight itself is not that bad. And anyone who's having trouble with that fight, you're probably just not good in the neutral. Because like I said before, most people are used to just throwing on the temporal, throwing on a rock steady, and then flinch shotting when the monster is not agitated. You can't really do that too much with him. You kinda, but not really. First things first, I need more Jaggy scales. Buster Sword? Wait, can I just buy that? Can I just buy the Buster Sword? Or do I have to? No, I have to craft into it. Okay. Because the long sword, yeah, I would need Dragonite ore. The other one is like this one, which is gonna have good sharpness. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go Buster Sword. And I'm gonna equip it. And I'm gonna keep that for now. Yeah, we can keep that for now. I was playing Sunbreak on the Switch. What is your opinion? In your opinion, what type of element or ailment horn with specific talisman of Mellow Hellfire? Huh? What type of element or ailment horn with this? I'm gonna try to understand what that means, but I would say I don't know, because I don't remember all the names of the horns. I know that Amatsu horn is probably like the best water one, even though I prefer Royal Ludroth. Best ice horn is probably Aurora Somnicath. Best fire one, or the one I like, because I don't use like the best. I just use things that I like. Like I really like Flaming Espina's hunting horn. Thunder, I use Kezu because I like the songs and stuff. And Dragon, I guess eventually Valstrex, but I don't remember what it was for Valstrex. As for like a charm, something that'll, like, I know how to build my build for like me. I don't know how to build my build for other people because other people play the game differently for me. Like I really love evasion skills, so I can, excuse me, dodge a lot more. And I feel like most people are like, what? Defensive skills? Well, or rather, people don't really use evasion skills. And they would more so put like defense boost or... what is that other one? The really good defense one? Divine Protection. Stuff like that. And usually I skip those and go for evasion. Because I would rather dodge and try not to get hit at all. Rather than planning on getting hit and then, you know. But that's just me. It's just different. It's just different. Oh, it can be my favorite. Oh, well, then those are my favorite. As far as charms, I feel like there's like a freaking almost endless amounts of combinations to go for. Like if you want dragon conversion, then definitely try to get dragon conversion on your charm for sure, or on your armor skills, I guess. When you start, they're not telling you stuff sucks, but it becomes endearing almost as you learn everything. Here's the thing, Bongo. Here's the thing. It took me 4 Monster Hunter games to figure out what affinity is. 4 games. 4? It should not take me 4 games to know what affinity does. You should tell me that. Before I forget, why are you starting over on GU again? For the same reason that I started over. Well, I guess not the same reason I started over in World. Because I was playing it on PC. Just like a why not, and to try to get more people to play this, hopefully. Is Switch Axe good in GU? I am not a weapon master who uses all the weapons, so I cannot answer that. The only thing I know is that the hunting horn is probably, if you had to rank them all, is probably the worst weapon to solo in this game. That is the only thing I know. What is this? What is this? Oh. Okay. But like, it's not really a matter of like, is the weapon good? It's like, do you have fun with it? If yes, play the weapon. There you go. That has been Uno's lesson. I'm going to assume that the other thing that I need to do is probably this one. Probably. No, wait. Wait. Guess damage numbers helped understand it affinity. I think I read it either I read it somewhere or I read it in the game. Like, it was something in the game that told me. Because I didn't make the correlations. Also, this is a personal thing for me. I love damage numbers. So not having damage numbers, for me, I don't really like that. I prefer to see damage numbers. I really like them. I really love the God Eater videos. I can tell you, I appreciate that you like the God Eater videos, but I can tell you that I can count on probably one hand the amount of people that like the God Eater videos. Those things bomb so bad. Oh my god! Like that, I would say. Honestly, I think my Super Mario RPG videos did more than the God Eater videos, and that says a lot. That says a lot. Oh my god! Infinity is extra stupid. They call critical. Exactly, because it should have been called Infinity Boot. Well, no, because then that would like boost the. Anyway, but I understand. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, why not just call it crit? Just call it critical. Why Infinity? Why Infinity? Crazy. I was boop. No. 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 I know this is low rank, but better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Also, this is the build, even though it's probably nothing. I'm pretty sure it's nothing crazy. It's just this. I probably can upgrade and get like better waste, but like I don't really. It's a low rank. I don't really need much for low rank. You know. I forgot how fast for Primordial Malzeno was. Sunbreak is a whole. Oh, already 8. Sunbreak as a whole is just quick as hell. Also, for those who are wondering, yes, Sunbreak is my favorite Monster Hunter game of all time. Oh, I forgot. I was going through the list of the things that I played. Then I played GU. Then I played Rise Sunbreak and now Wilds. I played and beat Stories 1 before Stories 2 was even a thing. I played and beat and recorded Stories 2. I prefer Stories 1 to Stories 2. It's not even close. Well, I can't say it's not even close. I don't care to have partners. Like, why do I need a partner? I don't want a partner. Why do I need to switch my weapon to do really good damage? Why do I have to do that? And then they nerfed my hunting horn and gave it no attacking skills whatsoever and only support stuff. Like why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Oh boy. Or some skills just say moderately or significantly boost. Honestly, I think a lot of, well, no, they started giving us numbers in World. But a lot of veterans, that's some of the things that they don't like about the newer Monster Hunter games. I forgot who I was fighting. Royal Ludra. Oh, you're all the way in like 5 or 9. Man, I don't think I get behind Stories 1's combat. Also like the new weapons 2 part break. See, I'm the opposite. I like Stories 1 because it's how do I put this? I don't really care about bow, gauntlets, and all these other weapons. I just want to use like my weapon that I really like, but I can't do that. Also, usually, well, I guess this could be a good and bad thing. Monsters in Stories 2 were like extremely predictable. Like, once you know what they're going to do the first time, they're going to do the exact same thing every time. Stories 1, there's a good amount of random to it, which I don't know if that's good or bad, but Wonder Stories 2 is going to add more weapons. Who knows? I hope that the combat is not, you got to use this weapon or the monsters, you're not going to do any damage. I'm hoping that's not a thing, because I mean, I'll power past it, I guess, but like, you know. Also, for context, this balloon is not always here. What the fuck are you in 4? Or 7, rather. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, why are you there? Thank you for taking away underwater. I will not miss you. Anyway. Also, for context, this is what veterans were saying when they're like, I miss the old tracking. The tracking was walk around randomly. The balloon was not always there. Or you would just throw up a psycho serum and it would just tell you where the monster was. Or you would give the thing to your pallet code to just tell you what it was. Which I don't know how that's any different than just knowing where the monster is at first. Otherwise, you're going to be spent just running aimlessly. Good old running around aimlessly. Nice. I will never I will never say that I will never say that I miss that monsters hurt you just by walking by you. You will never hear me say that. You will never hear me say that. I promise you. Also, something else that I should say. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up because I want to be heard loud and clear when I say this. I want to be heard loud and clear when I say this. So, I don't know if you know the YouTuber HeyJ. HeyJ is someone who started their Monster Hunter journey around the time that Rise came out. And at first he didn't like it, and he eventually ended up falling in love playing Monster Hunter. He's gone through 3U, 4U. He's done the Omni Hunter challenge of Generations Ultimate. He's done all these things, right? He just finished up Generations Ultimate. So that means that he's played 3U, 4U. I think he played Monster Hunter 1 a little bit. Generations Ultimate. Well, before Generations Ultimate. He did World Iceborne. He did most of Rise Sunbreak at this point. It wasn't until the very end of Generations Ultimate, when he was fighting Bloodbath Diablos, he didn't know that different parts of the monsters have different hit zones. I just want you to let that sink in. Of when it comes to information that is not being, well, to be fair, they give you that information kinda in world. They really give you it in Rise. Thank you for that. But like these games, the only thing that gives you is like the blood splatter. What weapon was he using? All of them. He used all the weapons in Generations. Now, I think in some of the other ones he used Switch Axe, and he would switch between Switch Axe, maybe like Sword and Shield, maybe Charge Blade. But Generations Ultimate, he used all the weapons, all of them. But he didn't know. He went through all those games and didn't know until Generations Ultimate, the very end of it, that there were different hit zones. Most people like us figure though. I don't know if that's like a common thing. It might be more common if you played like World and stuff and you see like the numbers, but I think that there is a consensus that people who play, whether it's video games or Monster Hunter in general, think that the grand consensus is that most people are good at the game. No. I would say most people who play Monster Hunter are either okay at the game or not that great. Pinner Bang, welcome in. Hopefully I said that correctly because I'm terrible at stuff. I would say most people, not that great. And what type of information do we have to go on that? People made petitions about nerfing Alatrail. I feel like that kind of says a lot, speaks volumes. Because I'm pretty sure for the most part, I'm sure HJ just attacked the head, which makes sense and stuff. But he had to learn the hit zones because, fun fact, Bloodbath Diablo's hit zones are terrible if using a blunt weapon. He has no hit zones that are 45 or higher. You need a hit zone of 45 or higher to trigger weakness exploit. All of his hit zones are like 30 and stuff. So like you're hitting really bad. It's a thing. Oh, Omega is Omega hard. I mean, he might be. If he's gonna be anything of the difficulty of Behemoth, then like there's a good chance. I feel like it's communicated pretty well that there are different hit zones. Like I'm pretty sure he might notice like, oh, I hit somewhere and I bonked. But other than that, he probably thought if I hit here, it's fine. Like, oh, there's no difference if I hit on the hand or if I hit on the head. Like, oh, I hit the tail and cut it. But like, it's just one of those things where like, some people, unless it's like spelled out for you, I'm one of those people. For sure. You might not know. Especially if you don't have time to like just dive into the game and just play it nonstop. Like, even if you're streaming, you're not 100% focused on the game while you're streaming. You're focused on the game. You're focused on the chat. You might be focused on any type of notification that goes off or whatever have you, making sure the sound levels are right. Like, your attention is like spaced out everywhere. So it's like, it's very different when you're streaming or recording something for a video than just sitting down for hours and playing the game. God forbid if you worked that day. So then you're also tired. It's just there's just so much. There's just so much. You can dive into the game. You just can't casually play. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Like, it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh. You could probably dive in and play Pokemon pretty easily. The trading card game. Yu-Gi-Oh, or at least Yu-Gi-Oh now. Yu-Gi-Oh when I first started playing, it wasn't that bad. Yu-Gi-Oh now, people are summoning their whole fucking decks on turn one. Like, how did we get there? Whoa, how did we get there? I feel like I missed a chapter. I was there up until synchro summons, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. And then all of a sudden, I blinked. Then there's like links. All of a sudden, then there was a pendulum or something for some reason. Uh-oh. Damn it! I messed that up every time. It's, you don't hold the R button. It's just X and A together. Why didn't I do it? It's supposed to be just, it's X and A together. Thank you. Retrade it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, back when Pot of Greed wasn't banned. To be fair, Pot of, as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I agree. Yeah. Which is why now Yu-Gi-Oh is like not even one of my favorite card games. I think Digimon and Card Fight Vanguard are probably the best TCG games, even though both of them are overrated. I mean, underrated. They're not as popular, sadly. That makes me sad. Although Digimon's getting an online TCG finally. We trade it. I'm fine with that. Kuro? Did he come back? No, this is low rank. This is low rank. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Doop, 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 doop. You come back. Doop, 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 doop. 3 times. What a charge. Keep it going. I'm just gonna stay in here. Thank you. fine with that. Fine with that. Mono Yu-Gi-Oh is so broken. Yeah, like any type of card that makes you draw even more than once or something without a big toll. Oof. Oof. Whoa. Where are all my whetstones? I forgot to put the whetstones back on. I am playing on my Switch. The good old Nintendo Switch. Been spoiled by focus mode. I would say it's more so I don't really play Greatsword. I mostly play Hunting Horn and Longsword. Not too much Longsword and Wilds. Oh no, Longsword and Wilds was weird. And I don't know how to explain it. Aw, crap. Like, it feels like I'm just heavy all the time. Where I feel like most of the time... Thank you. Where I feel like in most games, it feels really fluent. And I can just, like, flow. I feel like it don't flow like water. 1, 2, 3. Leaving? Okay. Alright. Well. Everyone hates what? I love focus mode. Maybe I'm the weird one. I love focus mode. Focus mode is awesome. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. Do I have? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Like, I think focus mode is just really cool. Though, to be fair, I guess you could just not use it. I mean, it'd probably nerf yourself a little bit, but like, like, it's kind of like, well, actually, no, I changed my mind about that. I was gonna say it's kind of like people not liking that you can call your sacred. I think hating on people because they use the sacred, I don't understand that. Because you could just not use it. Oh my god. I will also say you will never hear me saying, oh, I kind of miss Balfango. You won't hear me say that either. I promise you. You will not hear me say that. Focus mode is better than Clutch Claw and Underwater. I mean, they're just 3 different things. It's kind of hard to compare them, really. Oh, shoot. Clutch Claw I was okay with. I didn't like in World that, like, you had to stop fighting and be like, okay, I gotta use the Clutch Claw now to tenderize this part. Luckily, they kind of fixed it and made it a little bit more, like, better. Because before, tenderizing only lasted for, like, 1 minute. And then they switched it and it lasted 3 minutes. But back in the day, like, I would love to know who played World. Actually, I'm gonna make a poll. Because that's actually a good question. I didn't mean to hit that. I want to know who played Iceborne when it first dropped. Because Iceborne when it first dropped and Iceborne now is a little different. They fixed the Guiding Lands because, oh my god. The Guiding Lands, when it first came out, you couldn't lock your zones. You couldn't summon monsters or none of that. Oh my god. Man. Tenderizing only lasted 1 minute. Oh, they didn't have that charm. Well, I think that charm came out when when Fatalis came out. But for the most of that game, you didn't have that charm where you could just tenderize once if you had a light weapon. GG's. Because like if you played Iceborne like after everything happened, and you got a way better product. Way better product. Because oh my god. Mostly the Guiding Lands. Guiding Lands that upset me. Guiding Lands is a lot better after they fixed it, but before that, man. Excuse you? I forgot you jump. I need you for meter. Or you're already dead, okay. Missed, okay, alright. Oxygen came out because of college. Violet Alatreon before Frost. They came out at the same time. They came out with the same update. Though if you didn't have Frostfang, you just go get Legiana. Or regular Barryoth, I think. But I'm pretty confident they both came out at the exact same time. If I'm wrong, I can look it up. But I'm pretty sure they both dropped simultaneously. Yep, Valor Greatsword. It is my favorite Greatsword. It's the only time I prefer Valor over Adept, because usually I'm Adept. I'm an Adept demon. Here I go. That's not what I want to do. I don't know. I didn't mean to jump forward. I didn't even do that. But now I mean to do it. Nice. Use a heavy bowgun. I can't figure out the controls. Valor heavy bowgun is probably one of, if not the most broken thing in this game. And I know someone's going to say, but what about Valor Longsword? Valor Longsword requires skill to use that. You can't just pick up and do it. But even still, even Valor Longsword at its peak is not doing a gosh darn thing to Valor Heavy Bowgun. Valor Heavy Bowgun, you can skip phases of Al-Taka. You only gotta deal with the mechanic of climbing up on the freaking Gundam. You don't gotta worry about none of that. You don't gotta worry about none of that. You just shoot through them. Sir, make up your mind on where you want to go, please. And please get out the loading zone, because I don't want to kill you in the loading zone that I can't get your stuff. Let's rock. Keep rocking. Oh, you shouldn't have did that. You gonna just let me, wow, let me do it. Oh crap. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I can check, because I feel like they both came out at the same time, but like, I'll look. Get out of here. Google. When did Frostfang Barryoth added? Oh shoot, I got a car. Hold on. Game appearances. Okay, that told me nothing. That just told me, I thought it would be more than just that. Or maybe I should just ask, was Frostfang added with Alatreon? Wait, so then what weapon did I use to beat him then? Oh, it wasn't at the same time. Okay. Alatreon was added in July. Frostfang was added in 2020. Okay. Then what weapon did I use to beat Alatreon then? Hold on. Oh, wait. I forgot it's timed. Aqua Sac, need those. Hold on. Now I kind of want to look this up. Uno, Hunter, Alatreon, first time. I'm seeing literally everything but my first time. I'm seeing everything but my first time. Everything but my first time. Everything but my first time. Even my live stream came up. I even saw the video where I beat Alatreon with no element with my longsword. Not a lot of people watched that either. That was back in the day. I can't find it. Oh, I can't find it. My only thought is I have a death montage. And I would just look at the weapon that way.
Yeah, so far. Alright. It's whoa. Yeah, so far.
At the risk of exposing me horribly, because I'm going to assume that I'm just using a layered weapon. No, I'm not using a... No, it has to be layered, because I probably went to the Guiding Lands. So that doesn't help me at all. Damn it. That doesn't help me at all. Top 5 anime movies? Movies. Dragon Ball Super superhero. I don't know. The Studio Ghibli movies weren't really for me. How many anime movies have I seen? I really like My Hero, the Two Heroes one with him and Bakugo. I don't know. I never watched a lot of anime movies. If we consider this a movie, I don't think it is, but this is my list, so I'm gonna put it in there. Gundam Wing Endless Waltz. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of anime movies, to be honest. Does Final Fantasy VII count? I guess technically, but I don't know if I would even put that on there. Like that, I don't know. That one, it was an interesting movie or show or animation, but I think I just used not Legion. I think I just used Volcana Longsword. But what we can do, because a lot of people see me style and profile and whatnot on Alatreon. I don't know why I'm saying his name weird. So let's see. Let's watch me get absolutely bullied for 5 minutes. Why is it not loading? Sure, that'll work. That's fine. This gives me time to rest my fingers a little bit. Browser. This. Capture window. This. Bada bing. Bada. It's just gonna have to be like that. It's just gonna have to be like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna have to be like that. Wait. Can y'all hear anything? I didn't even think about that because I think I had to fix it. Question. I'm gonna hit play and y'all let me know if you hear anything. Do you hear anything?
Oh, I can't at all?
Okay, good.
Yeah, so far. It's whoa.
It's a bit quiet.
I don't know what else I can do. Oh, it doesn't matter if you dive? What the fuck?
Okay, cool.
I got scared. But that's crazy. You can't.
Also, this was
Superman
back in the
dodge
day.
to it.
I definitely cursed a lot more back then. Yeah, a lot of my deaths was because of the Eschaton
God
judgment.
damn it.
A lot of them, because I didn't
There
understand
goes
it.
my mantle. the
I think all of my deaths were... Wow, okay. Axel, good morning.
Okay, that should not work either.
Advantage Dragon Ball Super Wrath of Dragons. Oh, all Dragon Ball ones.
Oh, this is
Some edits
tough
never
boy.
change. Yeah. Dang, all of them. So I was doing good surviving him, but I just kept dying to the Eschaton judgment.
Wow, that's quick. Fuck. I thought Gobbler was gonna save me, but it didn't. God damn.
Yeah, I tried to cheese it.
It's
I
like
tried
you
to put
gotta
on
start
Gobbler. I
eating
tried all that
before.
stuff. In reality, I just had to get good.
Coral, you good? Yeah, but what is this? Is this dragon?
I think this was every single cart. Yeah, I'm using layered. I'm pretty sure this was probably...
Well,
Anyway, I'm pretty sure
Alright.
I was using Volcana's weapon.
Ouch.
Probably.
yeah. So far, the ice move, don't like it. You push
We
me.
need
You push me
Balra
further
and
away from it. I
Wilds
don't like it.
to do what in... If they give us a hub town for nostalgia reasons, I need... No, I don't want to say that because I'm gonna jinx it. Damn. I was gonna say Mogla Woods.
I don't know why. I
But
tried
that
just the light
implies
burst instead of Drake.
also Gay Fox Gaming, what's up? Welcome. But Mogla Woods would mean potentially underwater. I literally always kept dying to the Eschaton judgment. It was always the Eschaton judgment every single time.
Wow, that shit didn't do nothing.
Wait, how old was I?
Wow.
4 years ago.
I'm really not understanding.
I was 34, really?
Here we go.
Dang, what was I doing at 34? Oh no, I'd already left the inventory job at that point. Mogla Woods and DLC would be lit.
Damn! That doesn't work
I'd be
either.
so scared. And those are all my deaths.
For a second, I was like,
okay, those were not
how
all my
far
deaths.
does that actually go? Oh god.
Are all of them that? Yeah, all of them were Eschaton.
Huh.
Oh wait, I survived one.
Huh. That's the first time I survived it.
Oh, that was even when I had the Yukumo thing. Good times. Good times. That took me days. That took me days to beat. I never thought I was going to beat him. I never thought I was going to beat him. Until I understood how it worked. Red. Who is this? We just received the press report from the Academy. Their next time server. The monster. One of my favorite monsters. One of my favorite monsters. One of my favorites. I'm going to do him the honors of coming at him correct. But I really have the bone horn? Surely I had... Surely I could upgrade the petrified. Surely I could upgrade the petrified horn, right? Surely. 100%. Actually, hold on. Did I skip Arzuros? I might have, because I don't really like Arzuros too much. No. Shiny beetle. Okay. Shiny beetle. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Sure. There we go. I guess we're doing bone. But I need to check. Did I skip over Arzuros? Because that sounds like something I would have done. Wait, I skipped over for... Oh, that's Prey. Never mind. I was about to be like, wait, what? I was freaking playing Skip It. Arzuros. Okay, Arzuros is not that... Is he not until later? They put that much respect on Arzuros' name for him to be a 4-star? No way. Wow, okay. I would have never guessed that Arzuros would be like that, but okay. PS2 still have PS2 Slim. Fun fact, the PS2 Slim is the only PlayStation I ever had. I mean, wow, whoa, that's a lot. PS2 Slim is the only PS2 I've owned. There we go. Oh, man. And ironically, the main reason I wanted one and or got one was exclusively for Kingdom Hearts. That was the main reason. I was like, what? Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. This time we're gonna take our whetstones, and we're not gonna go out here with our pants down and not have any whetstones. Man, 4 stars compared to Overboard. He's a punch of it. Yeah, I guess I like for Arzuros. I would have put Arzuros on like Lagombi. I would put Lagombi higher than Arzuros. That's weird. Is that not weird? I don't know, man. That kind of makes me out of my shoes a little bit. Oh well. Oh wait. Go back. Don't forget to buy your pickaxes. I really do hope like more people end up playing this game. I would love to see the journey of like Gonti, Tails. Dang it, JK already beat everything. Same thing with Hey J. Yamster. I don't know. I think Gonzi might quit. Gonzi would quit for sure. Need you on a PC. I'm in. I would love for them to do that, but I know that if they did, they would take out so many of the collabs because Nintendo is gonna be like, "You think you're getting Mario on the PC? I don't care if it's a collab." Nope. You think you're getting because there's so many collabs in this game. It's not even funny. Where's the blimp? Where's the balloon? Well, I'm sorry. Is this Valor? I bought a Switch specifically for GU. Ironically, I bought my Switch for GU. Did I even eat? Somewhere Rurikon is yelling at me. I got a Switch for Rise because I didn't have a PC or Xbox or anything at the time, so I was kind of like cooked. Creeper, welcome in. And well, I also got it because a lot of the games on Nintendo I really like. Okay, there we go. Been 2 years since. Well, yeah, true. Damn, they haven't given us nothing on Kingdom Hearts 4. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, so it's a 2-star, but you have to. Gotcha. Wait a minute. I still can't believe they butchered my freaking hunting horn in this game. That is so crazy. My red note is a super pound. Really? 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 My red note is a super pound? Oh yeah, I forgot I can't. I just messed up everything. I just messed up everything. Oh, that's not good. Keep moving. Keep moving. Ow. The way that hunting horn works in this is if you land your hits, you get double notes. If you play a song with all double notes, you'll play the song you queued up and the previous song that you played before that. Okay, well. At least I got absolute evasion going. Also, don't let that touch you because it will reverse all of your controls. I'm getting thrashed by this. I shouldn't have waited with the hunting horn. Or at least should have practiced a little bit more or something. Ow. Okay, forget the tree. Unfortunately, the collab could be a big reason. Probably. Though something I'm not understanding that they haven't done. Why haven't they done like a re-release? Maybe like as a package deal, like, oh, buy this game and you get 3U and 4U together. I feel like that's just money just right on the wow, you've lost your mind. Why you've lost your mind? Like, that really surprises me. Wow, dude. I was like, if you don't stop moving. I'm gonna slide into the DMs. Valor recital. Valor recital. Oh boy. Oh, he mixed me. He mixed me. I thought he was gonna shoot it at me. It still ain't going away yet. Anytime. Thank you. Anytime. Okay. All right. It's been 8 years now. We're getting Metroid Prime 4. Honestly, I've only played one Metroid game, and that was Super. The other one looked kind of cool though. I forgot to paintball him. Not blinking until that thing moves. We're going to 5. Cool with me. Cool with me. Holy man! I got my Switch for. I still have not played Mario Odyssey, which is crazy. Like the last Mario game I played was the one where you could be a cat. Don't remember what it was called, but that was the last one I played. I lost my speed. Give me my speed back. Also, your songs last like, I think self-improvement lasts like 3 minutes. Attack up lasts like 1.5. Like, they fucking gutted. They gutted my horn in this game. I'm so upset. And like, the strongest move you can do is this back slam, which is motion value of 40. Now, on its own, you're like, okay, Uno, 40, what does that mean? For context, one Valor counter from Longsword is a 60 motion value. Just not the full combo, just the Valor counter. Oh, my Lanta. Yep, that's what I get. I gotta start playing smart. Whew. Man. Back to... I am getting bullied by an owl. And not the cool owl from like the... I forgot the candy was like, let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. 3. Not that one, but this one. Oh crap. Well, to be fair, he's a cool owl. I would love to see him in Wilds. Thank you. I am not going nowhere over there. I should have used Greatsword. I should use Greatsword for sure. Sword would piss off many players. Probably not. Because I don't think he would be more tough than like Seredios or anything. I think that's one of the problems of where we are in like Wilds. A lot of people want some of these monsters to come in, but a lot of these monsters are extremely weak on the totem pole. That like adding them, we would just dumpster on them. Was that weird new special move? Nope. You swing twice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot that. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. And now my controls are backwards. But luckily, I've played that Mario Party minigame where your controls are backwards, and I'm an expert. Okay, can you do something different? Sonic speed. I'm gonna be honest. I would have no idea how to beat this with Valor. I mean, with Guild. It was faster than my right swing. Thank you for the heals. You're like, I am so dog water with Hunting One. It's not even funny. Just waiting to hear new players on the controls being flipped in. Oh man, something I would love to see. I like the people who like don't like certain Monster Hunter games or certain monsters and stuff. I need to know what are things that they. Anyway, what are things that they do like? Because I guess I just hear like hate from like everywhere, except for like World. And then when they say World, it's like not including Alitri. Oh, you got lucky. Not including Alitreon or Fatalis, even though those fights are completely fair. Still can't believe they butchered my freaking weapon. You're so lucky I'm not using the depth right now. You're so lucky. If I was using the depth, this would be oh. That's more annoying than difficult. Plus I'll need to come back in Wilds. They complain about Wilds being easy and I would hate fighting him underwater. Ow. I think I'm dead. I can't really see right now. Man. This shows like my reliance on Adept. So this is the fun. This is what we wanted back, or not we, but like I can hear Rurikon be like, "Yes, this is what I want. I want to struggle in low rank. I want to." Don't get me wrong, I love Monster Hunter, but where am I going? I am looking like freaking Zoro from One Piece right now. What am I doing? But yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Monster Hunter, but I can tell you right now, there is a reason why World did way better than like the other games. I will say that. That being said, I think I still like this more than I like Iceborne, but I think it's by like the tiniest margin, like the tiniest, the smallest. Okay, before we even go anywhere, before you even do anything. Oh, where'd you come from? I'm right there. I'm on your bumpers. I tried it. I tried to do a highlight. I tried it. I had to try it. Also, where's my KO? Like, I know we're not Hammer, but now that I think about it, I can't really abuse the Valor Sheath too much with the hunting horn, because you kind of want to have the horn out a lot more. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Loops? 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 Style points. Yeah, I hate that. That's our strongest move. Just repeatedly. Ow. When did I drink a cool drink? Okay. But I hate that our strongest move is just a back slam. So like technically the optimal combo would be like right swing back slam. Okay. Would be like right swing back slam. I don't like that. That doesn't look very appealing to my eyes. Ow. Yeah, I figured that. Any aerial type would not have a problem with. I cannot use aerial in this game, not even a little bit. If you ever want to see me struggle in this game, aerial, not for me. Not for me. That wonky ass roll, not for your boy. Roar. What? I don't think so. Oh, that's the... Yep. Thank you. Uh-oh. And it's gone. Never mind. I do miss the handler from World. We need her in Wilds. If they bring her back in Wild, she better have a name. They better give her a name. I need a name. No more nameless people. I don't want no more nameless people. The handler. The one guy... The commissioner, commander. I need names. I need names. Ooh, no. Take the shortcut. Well, I guess technically they're about the same, but anyway. Whew. Oh, this way. Also, I didn't think 3 was his nest. I thought his nest was somewhere else. That's confusing. Games needs to be fun first before the difficulty. I agree. Again, most of the games I play are freaking the Sword of Ditto. Ain't nobody playing that game. Nobody has either played that game or even know what I'm talking about. I'm on your bumpers. Oh, that's that. Oh, that was why it said hot drink. Okay, I was like, wait, what did I drink? A hot drink or a cold drink? I personally like when the monster rages uses Challenger +2. Oh shoot, I do remember Rurikon said he wished that the skill system went back to this. And if you don't know what the skill system is like in this game, excuse me, it's not you just equip it and you get it. It's every armor piece has a certain skill level and you have to equal it at least to 10. And they're also minus skills as well. So I need a new controller because I definitely hit the swung the other way. Oh. My horn's starting to sound like Squidward. Me to tune that up. Hold on. We gotta tune that up a little bit. And he left. You better not be going down to 9. And you better be... What? 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 Okay. Or more frontier monsters. I would be shocked if we got a lot of frontier monsters. Well, I guess it depends. I guess because I don't see Wild as like this holy cuckoo bananas game when it comes to stuff like that. I feel like it's a lot more like chill. Outside of like, you know, whips and chains. But outside of that, like, I don't think we're gonna see like Valstri. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit him. Give me a roar. Thank you. I slide in like a boxer. Wind pressure. Oh shoot, dead man, welcome in, welcome in. I think now, like every time at the start of like every oh never mind. I think at the start of like every single title update we get, I just get scared. I just get scared now because now it's like if it'll say like, oh, like I think title update 4 we're getting a new monster. If that one monster isn't something, well, no matter what, people are gonna be mad. But if that monster isn't a super popular, like if it's Zenogre, everyone's crashing out. I know that for sure. Everyone is gonna lose their mind and not in a good way. I'm gonna be happy, but a lot of people are gonna be upset. We just got Zenogre 7 different games in a row. I want this one monster that nobody like. I want Steel Uragon. Steel Uragon was peak. Look at me when I say this. If anyone says that they want Steel Uragon, I'm going to assume you're trolling. I'm going to assume you're trolling. Honestly, if they put Steel Uragon in the game, that'd be funny. That would be funny and based as hell. They're like, oh, this is the last monster that nobody likes. We're putting it in the game. I'm back in there. I'm back in there. Oh, brother. I should be able to just walk in there smoothly now, right? Yeah. Because it only has one hitbox. Or you can run away from me. I have the floors with this? A Switch 2 dedicated to Monster Hunter? You're probably not getting that until Story 3. Unless, like... Is there a... Did Rise get, like, a buff or something? A buff. Did Rise get, like, a something if you play it on the Switch 2? Like, I truly don't know. Like, I usually don't, like, look at, like, specs and all that stuff, so I don't really know. Like, when I played through Rise the first time, I just played through it on my Switch. 30 FPS and 30 FPS. Did not care. Did not care. 60 FPS, I don't care. Is the game fun? Sure, it's all I need. I don't care about FPS. I used to think when Dynasty Warriors used to slow down back in the day and stuff, I just thought it was cool. It was like, oh shoot, slow-mo. That's cool. Like, for the longest time, I couldn't even tell the difference. Oh my god. Between 30 and 60, because the only game that I played that was 30. No, the only game that I played that was 60 FPS. Well, I think it was Smash 4. Was Smash 4 60? Because I think that might have been the only one, because I didn't have any new gen consoles. I didn't have like a newer Xbox or like none of that. Definitely didn't have a PC, because I know a lot of people are like PC Master Race and stuff. Do people not understand how expensive that is? Like, what? Like, a PC is expensive as hell. Oh, whoops. Yeah, where are you going? Get out of here. This would be a fun monster game. This would be a fun monster game to get into the G-Rec expansion for Wilds. Like, in preparation for Wilds, or like while you wait for Wilds? I think. Either one, the 60 FPS are amazing. Probably, I don't know. I guess that's not really something I care about. Like, I feel like, because I think I was talking about this during this one stream. I feel like a lot of games that come out, they're like really popular and they look really good, but like I feel like they're like a Krabby Patty, but doesn't have like the love into it. It's like, oh, it's a Krabby Patty, but it wasn't made with love. So like I feel like there's like this missing element there, which a lot of people are like, oh man, God of War, that game's like awesome. Like, oh my god, Spider-Man 2, it's Spider-Man. But I feel like a lot of those games are like very similar. Like, I feel like God of War is just a grounded Spider-Man. You got the little skill tree, you got the third over the shoulder thing, and then it has like the story is really good though. The story is really good though. But like, I don't know. I guess I like playing games that are like weird or like different. The only game I can really say that I don't really like is when I wasted my money getting Mario Golf for the Switch. You know, it's trash. But I digress. But outside of that, I don't know. I'm weird. Like, I think a lot of people think I'm like this hardcore gamer, and I'm like not. Like, I don't really go to seek for like after the hard stuff. Like, a lot of people want me to play Frontier, and that plays like Gen 2 Monster Hunter, and I would probably rather eat ranch than to do that. Don't get me wrong, the in-game stuff is pretty cool. But thank you. Give me that. The in-game stuff is pretty cool, but like I feel like to get to the in-game is gonna take a long time, and I feel like if I'm only playing this game just to get to the in-game, then I shouldn't be playing it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll have to get pizza and come back before you finish. Yeah. I think if I had a depth style, it would have been a little bit better, but also I am not that great with horn and a depth horn I'm a lot better, but I also think that it still saddens me how they did the horn in this. I'm like, holy crap, man. Also, if you want to have new meals, make sure you check here, because if you don't, Good luck. Okay. Playing through base world and running tier 3 investigations. Oh, just to get hero stream stones. Man. Maybe why don't you just go in Iceborne? Unless you were talking about when World first dropped. I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts and enjoying it more than Wilds. That is interesting take. Although I feel like comparing Kingdom Hearts to well, I mean, you still like it more than Wilds. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like we all know that I play Monster Hunter stuff, but like if we're talking about favorite games for me, Monster Hunter as a series is not top 3 for me. It's probably in the top 5, but it is not top 3 for me. Kingdom Hearts 2 was peak. Kingdom Hearts 2 was peak, except story-wise and lore-wise, Kingdom Hearts 2 has the least amount of lore. Like, if you were to ever skip a Kingdom Hearts, it would be 2, because 2 has, like, almost nothing in it. Outside of the stuff with Roxas, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. All right, Kojo, have a good one. These nuts. What is up? That is quite the name. Quite the name. Oh, shoot. But yeah, quite the name. Why are you red? Good work. Malfestio is gone. Give me my ticket. I got 4-star quests now. Okay, my HP can be higher now. Sweet. Man. Yeah, combat's really good. Just story-wise. Honestly, from a lore perspective, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and Birth by Sleep are probably the most important games to have the knowledge on. Sephiroth fight was a key memory for me. Ironically, Sephiroth isn't even the hardest fight in that game. Well, base Kingdom Hearts 2, yes, but the final mix, they added a harder boss. All right, who? Volcano. We got the volcano. Let's get it. We got the volcano. Quick question. These two. Are these like the big chunky things that I gotta walk like a hobbit all the way back to the camp? Monster Hunter used to be my number one favorite franchise, but now Wilds put the franchise. Really? Dang, that's crazy. Because Wilds for me, it's interesting how people could have like completely different opinions. Wilds for me might be my favorite base game out of every Monster Hunter game. Well, I've only played 2 other base games. Every other game had everything in there for me. The only base game I can't count Generations because that's like a celebration. That's like a celebratory thing. So I can't really count Generations. But Wilds for me is probably one of the best Monster Hunter games I've played. If I don't include the G rank expansion of stuff. Okay. Oh God. Bokonga. Oh God. Oh, capture. Najarala, 2 Tetsukarbas, Nagakuga. Good old delivery. Yeah, I'm skipping that. 15 pieces of coal. I'm assuming you can hold more than 15 pieces at once. So I think if I'm going to do anything, it's probably going to be this one. I just realized I haven't gone to like any of the other places, I don't think. Oh, because never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I was like, why can't I go anywhere? I forgot I had a quest up. No, just don't worry about it. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I got pickaxes. I got that stuff. For the one time, I'm gonna register this. Oh, whoops. For the one time, we're going to register this just because it's easier. Will I register this stuff in other games? Probably not. But for this game, probably. Probably. I like WoWs, but there's better games out there. Oh, for sure. Sunbreak is my favorite game, but there's better games out there than Sunbreak. Iceborne's a good game, but there's better games out there than Iceborne. Well, I guess what would be my top 3 favorite games? To make this not boring, because y'all know me, this going up there somewhere, but I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna exclude that game. I'm gonna exclude it. But my 3 favorite games of all time. That's tough. That's a lot of games. Like, I have to think back all the way from the Super Nintendo all the way up till now. Excuse me. I gotta think on that. I don't even know if I can answer that. I would have to think on that for like a long time. Game looks awful and bad gameplay. Fair enough. To each their own. For me, I love it. Like, if we're comparing this to base, or mostly people compare it to World. If we compare it to World, to me, this is absolutely shitting on World base game. It is not even close. Huh? Huh? I was confused. Why did I register a set that had nothing on it? I am confused. I was confused. I don't know. I just don't like focus mode. I mean, in theory, you kind of don't have to use it. I mean, I guess do focus. Well, you guess you can just throw out your focus attacks with like the super moves without using focus mode, I guess, and then that problem's kind of solved, I suppose. Man, I gotta do all this manually. Max potion. Well done. Paintballs. I'll be able to make some more new ones of those soon. But yeah, it's fun to have different opinions and stuff. My only thing that I don't like that people do is if someone likes something that you don't like, then you don't like that person. That, I think, is going way too far, doing way too much. That, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh, whetstones. Shh, bro. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I think this is all I need. Item set. Register set. Yes. Thank you. Now we're not touching nothing. Now you're not touching nothing. Oh boy. I don't mind focus mode to compensate about letting monsters do laps around you. Looking at you, Seregios. Seregios to me felt like it was the easiest of the 9-star. I guess because you wait till he attacks and then you roll left or right. Now if you were using a shielded weapon, I don't know how to speak for that. But otherwise, you just roll left or right, put in some evade extender, put on some evade window, you roll left or right. Did I eat? Did I eat? B-52 like they did in Rise? They shadow dropped that in Rise? I thought like he was just there. Like you just looked up and like there was a quest to do him. But then again, I don't remember. That was like forever ago. Oof, Monster Hunter without a doubt was top 20 for me. I'm really trying to think of like, cause like when I think of, I'm thinking of games that I played a long time. Borderlands 2, I played the hell out of that. Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color, I played the hell out of that. But like, is that better than like Monster Hunter? I don't know if I can say that. But that's more so like nostalgia for me. Super Dragon Ball Z might be one of my favorite Dragon Ball games of all time. And not a lot of people played it. But Super Dragon Ball Z, amazing. Love that game. Love that game. Oh, I don't have any cold drinks. Oh well. It's one of those games you have to play it more. The more you play it, the more you see its flaws. That's one of those things where like we are just going to agree to disagree. You're going to have how you feel about it. Other people are going to have how they feel about it. I love it. Some people hate it. And that's okay. Just like I don't really like the older style of Monster Hunter. Like 3U, like it's okay. I enjoy it about as much as, oh, I'm hungry and I'm eating a bologna sandwich. Like it's food. I don't hate it. But would I prefer to have a bologna sandwich? Not really. I'd prefer something else. You're gonna do some nonsensical nonsense, and I don't want none of it. And you're gonna hit me still. Yep. Yep. Budokai 3 was one of the... Super Dragon Ball Z also came out on PlayStation 2. But if we're talking about Budokai 3, I liked Infinite World more than I liked Budokai 3. But I don't know if a lot of people played that because it came out, I think, almost around the same time as Raging Blast. So a lot of people probably didn't even... I mean, you could have gave me something different. But okay. You could have gave me something different than Cole, but alright, sure. I suppose. What the hell, man? Also, I like the Budokai series more than I like Tenkaichi, which is also probably a hot take as well. I really like Borderlands 2. I really liked Super Dragon Ball Z. Honestly, Paper Mario. Since I'm not gonna purposely put Super Mario RPG on there, Paper Mario is really good. It's really good for me. I played the hell out of Pokemon Puzzle League / Tetris Attack, an ungodly amount, to be honest. Cause like the more I think about it, I don't think I really played games that everybody was playing. Normally I was playing like this weird, that weird game. Like the amount that I've played Mario Golf, both the one on the 64 and the one on the GameCube and the one on the Game Boy, I played those games more than a lot of games. And of course, Pokemon. Like obviously Pokemon. Wait a minute. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Oh, it's different. Oh, it's 2 and then a blue. Wow. My dumb self. My dumb self. Jimmy, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Uno, you have a freaking horn that makes you immune to heat. And you're over here sweating your life away for no reason. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks really good though. I haven't. Well, obviously I can't play. But it looks really fun. How do I put this? I think because I was stuck playing. And here comes the bullshittery. All right. Here comes the bullshittery. Here it comes. Here it comes. The nonsensical nonsense. Out of my sight. I think because I played way too much Mario, like Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, much like Call of Duty. I think I just got burnt out of games like that, where it's like a collectathon. I might like Donkey Kong a little bit more, but like it's also one of those things where like that's a hard commitment. I gotta spend money for that, and games aren't cheap. The world is not cheap anymore. I have to be really stingy on like what I spend my money on. Now, if I had like let's go mine somewhere else. Let's just go mine somewhere else. It's fine. It's fine. Now if I had like Maximilian Dude money, I'm not gonna say Mr. Beast because that's dumb. That's wipe my ass money. I don't want that. But if I had like, well, I don't know. Valkyrie got wipe my ass money too. If I had Valkyrie money. Then yeah, I'd just be getting games left and right, but like responsibly, I gotta pick and choose, which is half the reason why I'm trying to put in more hours at work so I can get Everybody's Golf. What was the other one? Everybody's Golf. Well, Silk Song's easy. Silk Song's only like $20. He followed me. How much coal do I have? You can only hold 10 at a time. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. I hope they fix the issue with Elden Ring on the Switch 2. If they what's the issue when that happens in Elden Ring? Oh, that's another game that a lot of people like. I didn't like Dark Souls. I like Elden Ring a lot more than Dark Souls, but Dark Souls was just like, it was like absolutely not. Like, no. I did not like Dark Souls at all. I'm going to butcher that name. So, B Lord, what's up? Welcome in. I didn't. B? Okay, there we go. I could do it. Because like usually I don't like the medieval aesthetic. I felt like, I don't know, I felt like you couldn't do anything cool. It was just swing. And it was a super difficult game for me. I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Beluga. I should have known that. Welcome in. Lord Shonji, welcome in. Man. Ooh. Pop one of these. I'm trying to think what other game. I don't know if I can do a top 3. I'm gonna limit it and just say what are games that I like more than Monster Hunter. Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario, I was gonna say Super Dragon Ball Z, but I would have been a whole ass liar. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Ah, let me put those in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. ET videos, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me spell it anyways. Ah, it's fine. Nobody's perfect. Some Dynasty Warriors games. What? Potentially. Everybody's golf. Hot shots, depending on how good that is. Potentially. Jurassic World's Evolution. What is that? I have never heard of that. The only Jurassic Park game I think I've ever played, or I guess Jurassic World is different from Jurassic Park, kind of, sort of, maybe. I'm unsure. But the only Jurassic Park game I ever played is the one when I was a kid at Chuck E. Cheese. And it's like a big booth thing that you sit in. That's the only one I played. And you run from the T-Rex at the beginning. That's stupidly hard for no freaking reason. That's the only one I've ever played. Yep. He's gonna poison me. He's gonna poison me. I don't know when it's coming, but he's gonna try to do it. Unless I slide into the DMs. Back in there. Thank you. It's a park. Oh, it's a park sim. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave now. Got me in a hunting gun. That's what's up. That's what's up. It really surprised me that so many, like the timeline that we're on. The fact that I even picked up the hunting horn was literally just on a whim because I got bored at the end of World, and I was like, I guess I'll just do another, or learn another weapon. How much free time do you have to do another playthrough of MHGU? My first character, 200 hours, and I haven't gone through half the content. I don't know how many hours I've put in on my main character. And I didn't even do all the event quest stuff because I'm not going to do all that. I don't care to do all of that. I know it took me forever to do some of this, specifically freaking Bolt Weaver Assalos. Jesus Christ, man. I still have not gotten any Dragonite ore. That makes me sad. Because I would think Dragonite ore would be... I bet you it's in that other volcano place. I don't know what it's called, but it's... So, help me. If any one of y'all hit me one time, I will Albert Wesker saturate this entire area. You got one time. You got one time. I changed my mind. We're doing an Albert Wesker right now. We're doing an Albert Wesker right now. Oh man, you ever played No Man? I saw it, but like, it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I didn't really care for it too much. Yeah, Malcolm comes and tells people to go touch grass after 100. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. Kind of like, what was that other game that everybody was playing? was called. The one with the cowboys. There was two of them. About Rockstar. Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Not for me. Not for me. Like, it looked interesting, but, like, not for me. I don't really care for cowboys too much. Like I said, I play weird games. Like Batman, the Batman series, I didn't really care for. Spider-Man, on the other hand, awesome. But that's mostly because I like Spider-Man more than I like Batman. So like, there's gonna be some biases there. Lowering Volcano, 2. He's about to start hitting me. I don't got time. Two? Really? 2? Well, if I'm right here, I might as well try it. Even though they're going to start picking on me and beating me up. Or nothing can spawn. I guess we'll check 3 then. Since you played Dynasty Warrior, have you touched any of the One Piece Pirate Warriors? Yes. I played... I think it was 4. Whichever was the one on Xbox. I played that one. That was pretty fun. I don't know if I like it more than regular Dynasty Warriors. But it was still fun nonetheless. 15... Don't get me wrong, I like GU, but I can understand why this probably wouldn't have sold like the other Monster Hunters have. Because a lot of people would not be trying to put up with this at all. Ooh. Have we tried using aerial? Ooh, I feel like you just did like a combination of things I don't like. I don't really care for switch axe in this game, and I really don't like aerial. I like aerial is probably like my... Well, I don't know. Alchemy is probably my least favorite because that does nothing for me for the most part. Striker would be my second least favorite because it takes away moves. Sure, I get Hunter Arch, but like it takes away a lot of my... Well, actually, I take it back. I dislike aerial more because that stupid dodge is weird. I don't really like that too much. It's almost too much tailored for offenses and aggression, and not too much on the defensive side. I don't like that. Then Striker. But I think the only switch axe I really care about is like Sunbreak, which I feel like is a theme you'll hear a lot. Where I'll like Sunbreak's iteration of it, and then the other iteration I'm just like, with the only exception being like dual blades and hunting horn. Potentially sword and shield, maybe. Possibly. Oh boy. Suicide coming out 7 p.m. PST for $20. That's pretty awesome. Guess who's got to work, so I can't play it right then and there. Wait, do I work? Hold on. Wait, no, that was like I have a calendar there, but it's not on September yet. I might not have to work. It depends. Is that Dragonite ore I'm looking at? That looks like a lot of Dragonite ore there. Thank you. Thank you. And more mechanolite ore. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ugh, there's so much DLC with way more coming. Is it free DLC or is it paid DLC? If it's free DLC, okay. If it's paid DLC, won't be playing that. Oh well. Attack 4. Let's have to finish up Hollow Knight. I beat Hollow Knight, but I haven't beaten like the true ending of Hollow Knight. Paid. Oh, well, damn. won't be playing that. Oh man, I do think those two are down to the weapon you use. But isn't alchemy just you make items, or it's like good for like multiplayer? Like if I'm doing a solo run of Monster Hunter, what benefit does alchemy give me? Only because I've only used it fairly rarely ever. What's the hunter art though? Oh, the upgraded forms of that. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, light crystals are so rare. It's not even funny. Yeah, never mind. Those are so rare. It is legitimately not. What the? Okay. Legitimately not even funny. Golem blade. Can I upgrade what I got? Like the problem with me in this game is that there's like a lot of the weapons I just don't care about. I'm just like eh. And that happens a lot. And I need a better hunting horn like ASAP, because that bone one is not cutting it whatsoever. I think the petrified is probably the way to go, or the iron. Probably. It does give buffs and special items like the earplugs item, also special bomb attack. I'll be alright. Cause like earplugs, I can just adept dodge. I still remember that one upgrade in Freedom Unite that requires 3 light crystal. Ooh. It literally takes 3 hours to farm them. Do you have a favorite mons in 3U or GU? Zenogre, Malfestio, Valstrex. Even though he's the hardest fight for me, Bolt Reaver Astalos. What do I need again? Oh. Level that up, please. Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Oh, dang it. It's gonna be an odd number. Boo! Gendrome Fang. Okay. Bone Cleaver, which levels up into that. Yeah, I feel like I need to like grind. Well, I mean, if I want to use multiple weapons, I gotta grind. Lava Nugget. I hope that's not from Uragon, because if so, uh-oh, stinky. More Dragonite ore. Okay. I think I will forever complain about the hunting one in this game. So it makes me so... Great Macau. Great Macau is Lava Nugget? I feel like no. Oh, Great Macau. Great Macau is pretty cool too. Great. Actually, yeah. Great Macau is probably the best, or my favorite like starter monster in like any monster in the game. that's fine. That's fine. Better add my boy Duramboros to the list. No other monster helicopters like he does. Duramboros is probably, to me, one of the most forgettable monsters. I forget that monster even exists. Because it's like, yeah, he spins. You can trip him. That's about it. That's about it. Oh. Well, that kind of works itself out. Sure. I guess. Sure, I guess. Lava Nug. Yeah, I figured Uragon. Well, I guess Ignactor is more fun than Uragon. Yeah. Cephalodrome. Eh. Not really one of my favorites personally, but to each their own. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that. Just literally just do this. Missing the old one. That is fine. Whoa, I'm missing something. Paintballs. Whetstones. Potions. Where are we going? Are we going in a hot place? Dunes. And that's why we check. Here we go. Altaca is pretty interesting. Until you fight it a good amount of times, then you're like, all right. But nonetheless, the transforming thing, I don't know if anything else kind of beats that. That's pretty good. But I would say as like fights go, my favorite fights are probably like Glavenus. Who am I fighting? Gendrome is like this way, I think. Glavenus is really fun. Astalos and Bolt Reaver Astalos are really fun, even though Bolt Reaver Astalos absolutely dumpster on me. Especially the EX version. Well, specifically the EX version. Like, that thing just... Not to mention most of the good armor at the end of the game is weak to electricity. So kind of hard counters that. No, it's this way. It's 10, I think. I think it's 10. I want to say it's 10. I'm betting on 10. Betting on 10. And that's why we bet on 10. Take this. I see it. Ow. Okay, I need you to actually hit me. Or... Oh, that's not fair. Come on now. Can I do the upswing? Honestly, Adept Greatsword against him might not have been the play. I stand corrected. Never mind. Never mind. But I don't know if I can charge it all the way. Because he... Like, you run, like, far. I feel like that's, like, something for, like, bigger monsters rather than this little dorky dude. Okay, how was I supposed to see that? Whew. I want Alliance mode. I don't have any. I thought the Silk Bombs would have been best opportunity to reintroduce Alta type monsters for fights. I get, maybe I get, I don't know. I'm not really good with like game design to be like, oh, this would be the best thing. I don't really know. It'd be cool. Right there. Oh, well. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, that I hit a lot harder than I thought I did. Okay. All right. We're rocking the... I wouldn't say today. I would say right now I am. Before I eventually go back to my longsword. Sadly, I am not HeyJ. I am mostly good with longsword in this game, and that's really about it. I'm okay with Valor Greatsword, and that is about it. Hunting Horn, I am lukewarm at best. I did beat Elder Frost EX, but that's because Elder Frost is not really that hard and is probably up there for the top 10 most boring fights in this game. He just has a lot of HP though. Don't y'all dare. Thank you. Even though I think y'all messed me up. Fake offset. Ow. I'm sorry, did he flash step? Did y'all see that? He jumped and immediately reset. Okay. He jumped and immediately like reset himself? Am I tripping? Boo. Here it comes. I really thought that was going to be a kill shot. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. But I think with the monsters we got in Sunbreak, I feel like it's almost darn near like a perfect thank you. Monster roster. Like, we're talking about monster rosters. I think, well, this game probably has like the best monster roster, but that's because this is a generational game, like more so of a celebration. But Sunbreak for me is at least like number 2. I got Sunbreak at my 2. Thank you. These freaking jobbers are just in the way. Man, quick shoot would be cool. Would be pretty pog champ about now. Oh my god. I thought you were pretty good with hunting on GU. It's like a depth hunting on, I'm pretty good with it. What I don't like is all of the hit motion values are really low. So if you want to kill things a little faster or not time out, especially with like EXs, you're forced to do the back slam just repeatedly. or loop into the backflame a lot to try to get kills quicker. It's like motion, man. The motion valves are just horrific. All right, time. What? I should have went Valor Greatsword. I should have stuck with what I know instead of experimenting. That's what I get. That's what I get for experimenting. Should have did that. Boy. Would have caught monsters. Hunters trying to use Silk Bomb moves against their webs. But then that would make it. Wouldn't that make it less fun? Because then you can't use your Silk Bomb moves. So then you like lost a big portion of the game that makes the game, or at least for me, makes the game fun, or more fun rather. Now, if it was punishing you doing like the flip thing, or punishing on like one of your Silk Bond things, I can. Whoa, you are way bigger. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where I'm swinging. I thought the other one was gonna attack me. Boo. Ain't no way you gonna stand there and let me. I see it. Can I not turn? Like, or reposition it even a little bit? Cause that, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, a depth racer might just be really good for like big boys. Why didn't that hit me? Yeah, it can't. Thank you. Y'all were just a little slow on the healing. Just a tad. Let's rock. If that had hit me, we'd have to have a little conversation on. And I missed. And I missed. Spin? No. Attack. Anytime. Okay, sure. All right. See somebody getting fired. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. Thank you. I dare you stand still because you're tired. I dare you. Let's rock. Thank you. That was nice. That was nice. And back to wherever this was. Dang, that sharpen is holding up. Well, because I'm using greatsword. Never mind. I was like, man, that sharpen is holding up really well. Greatsword. Greatsword. I still couldn't think of the top 3 games. Like, I feel like I play way too many video games for me to be like freaking hard. I know I played the heck out of Mega Man X4. Too bad they stopped making games after Mega Man X4. This is crazy because it was a generational run. They made Mega Man X 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they were like, let's just start the Mega Man Zero series. I'm like, oh, fair enough, I guess. Ooh, thank you. Barely. Barely. The way in which I played Breath of Fire... Oh. There is one game that I can think of that is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia. Amazing game. Love that classic part break sound. Yeah, the sound design is something I think about, and this is kind of like with older games in general. Because the graphics aren't that great. Well, I guess at the time they were really good and stuff. But I feel like people put more stuff, like more like things into the game to make them look better and such. Where I feel like a lot of newer games just like, oh, here's good graphics. There you go. Here's some decent combat. There you go. Are you doing Village Dunes accounting quest? I don't know what the accounting quest is, but I was doing Gendrome Huntathon to hopefully get something to upgrade my hunting horn. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm also playing through low rank right now. That's what's up. I'm still hoping some more YouTubers try to dive into this that haven't played Monster Hunter. Maybe one day. Hoping. I still need Zensei. I don't think I got what I needed. I still need Zensei to hurry up and level up his HR so I can do a quest with him. You have any interest in Borderlands 4? I do, but then that's just another video game that I'll have to buy. Like, there's already 3 games I already got to buy now. Freaking Everybody's Golf Hotshot, Silk Song, Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yeah. So like I can only spend but so much. Cause not sure if people know this. I don't make money like that. And I know that Borderlands 4 is gonna be like a $70 game. I'm also sad that I didn't get what I needed. That makes me sad. Or at least I don't think I did. Let me check the drive. Simon, welcome back. I progress. Well, I guess depends on what time you left. 1:40. I didn't get a gen. Okay, all right. I didn't get a gen. Okay, sure. Crazy work. Crazy work. Also, I gotta redeem myself. Nope. 110, 80, 100. It's 100 with green sharpness. It'd be funny if it was 80. I don't know. It's because I didn't really care. Like Borderlands 3 was okay. Like it, like I enjoyed it. So then my thought process is Borderlands 4 gonna be to where I'm like, oh, I would spend $70 for this, and again, there's already 3 other games. My free time is already very small. So how I see it is, would I get the most bang for my buck getting Borderlands 4 also? And that's 4 games. Where would I have time to juggle all 4 of these games? One of them would be for content. So that'd be a little bit more easier to kind of fit into my schedule because I'm doing it for content, as well as I've been waiting for this game for so long. Silk Song, by the way. I've been waiting for this game for so long. Everybody's golf hot shots. A lot of people don't know this. I really like playing golf games. I didn't get my golf fixed with Mario Golf, sadly, so this is gonna be my golf fix. I get your butt right back in there and switch it to a depth style right now. Oh, it was already a depth style. I still can't believe they gave us one attacking. Anyway, I can't believe they gave us one attacking hunter art and it's garbage. Crazy. Crazy. Borderlands 4 gameplay looking way better than Borderlands 3. The only thing left is to see the story. Yeah, but if I had to compare Silk Song to Borderlands 4, it's not even close. Like, not even close. Not even close. You can do the low rank event quest or Palico to get Dragon Knight or before natural progression. Yeah, but I'm already at the part where I can get Dragon Knight Order. I already had some. But then I spent it on something else. I spent them on upgrading the longsword and the great sword. Huh! Say less. Actually, oh, it's capture though. Capture. Yeah, never mind. Let me go back to what I was gonna do. Wait, is V Hills the volcano place? No. I think that's Verdant Hills, or the other V-word hills, but to be on the safe side, I'm gonna... There's nothing wrong with being safe than sorry. Well, I already have some, so never mind. There's nothing wrong with being safe than sorry. Man, people love them crabs. The crabs are fine. It's the capture that I... What? What is on this horn? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. I should go play Hollow Knight, actually. It's a really good game. Oh, Hollow Knight, that's a... We're talking about Silk Song. Hollow Knight is also one of my favorite games that's out there. Hollow Knight is so stupid good. It's not even funny. Man, Hollow Knight is just oof. And it's oh brother, it's mandatory. Capture. Golf games are definitely fun. PSP Hot Shots got me into it. Ironically, I got into it because of Mario Golf. I was renting stuff from Blockbuster. My mom didn't have the money. No. I think that was the good Christmas where she surprised me and she got me both Mario Golf for the PlayStation. I'm about to get canceled so fast. Hub has a... Well, yeah, that's Hub. I don't have to worry about that for a while. For the 64 and for the Game Boy Color. But the one I played the most was the one for the Game Boy Color. Because it was an RPG. Like before Monster Hunter, the game that I played the most was Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color. Like I played that more than I played Pokemon. And that's saying a lot. OG, yeah, they were RPGs. Yep. Okay. How's the hunt? Outside of the owl that bullied me, pretty well. Pretty well. Just need to get some Dragonite ore to upgrade some stuff. Man, the amount of hours that HeyJ had to put in to upgrade all 14 weapons. He didn't include the Prowler in this thing, but also to say this now, Prowler, Not for me. I see it. I miss. So this is a perfect example of what I was talking about when we were talking about difficulty. One of the biggest things that new Monster Hunter Gen 5 and above made Monster Hunter a lot easier is because a lot of the animations have more realistic animations. I've talked about this before, but now we can actually see it in action. Where that flip that you just saw, I don't know if you saw it, but there was no start to flip. It was just instant. It was just an instant flip. Same thing with like when Rathian is gonna like run and things like that. When Rathian runs, it's just instant run. Where in the newer games they made it more realistic, where you'll see her start to gather to then start running at full speed. That's one of the things that kind of made Monster Hunter a lot more easier. Yeah, like a wind up. Like there's no wind up. Like look at that. Where's the wind up? She turned and did it. she turned and did it, and that was it. Ow. Like, there's a wind-up for that. Well, I kind of. But it makes it to where I cannot directly stand in front of her even a little bit. Because, like, right now, I don't know what she's going to do. She just immediately just ran forward. That's a wind-up. I hate that. I missed that, but anyway. But when she gets enraged, a lot of her stuff that she... Was it always wind pressure like that? I missed. That for example. Yeah, for them to put this game on Steam, they would have to take out so many event quests. It's not even funny. Because if you think you're going to get Samus, Mario, Jumpman Mario... collab quest in there? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Flip. No type of startup, no nothing. You gonna do it again? Oh no, okay, never mind. But like there's so many like instant moves that happen in this game that kind of make the game more harder. If the moves weren't instant, I don't think this game would be as hard. Same thing with the what do you call it? Damn it. The HP spikes. Because, like, it's the hub quests are always multiplayer. Do you flip again? Whew. Really? Okay. Damn, my speed goes away quick. That's crazy. Well, Fire Emblem will probably be... is Fire Emblem on Steam? I actually don't know. The anime collab. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Because in some of the collabs, you'd have to... I feel like it would just be... It would be hell to get the licenses for all these different IPs to get it on Steam. I missed? Do you like GU Hammer? It's okay. Like, I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. Like, it's okay. I don't know if I like Adept more than Valor. I'm unsure. I'm scared that the hitbox is extremely tight. Also, real quick. Wind pressure. Thank you. Also, real quick. That's strong wind pressure? Like, what? Man, do I miss the double note on the super pound for sure. Damn. Double down. Flip. No startup, no nothing. Just flip. Okay, what is the song? Two blues first. That came out pretty quick. Oh, shoot. No startup, no crank, no wind up, no nothing. Just oh, man. Thank you. The no wind up, I swear I hate. Also, I lost my songs. Or I lost my also, that's another thing I don't like about hunting or in this game. Your songs last like 2 to 3 minutes. Horn Maestro only gives you like an extra 30 seconds or an extra minute, depending on the song. It's crazy. It's crazy. Am I going to cover 3U? I covered 3U into G rank, and then I started to get bored, and I stopped playing. But I have a whole playlist of me going through it, because that was my first ever Monster Hunter game, and I kind of wanted to redeem myself by at least beating Cedius. But I got into G rank. I don't know, older Monster Hunter, I just like, I enjoy it, but I think I said this earlier. I enjoy it around the same as like, oh, I'm hungry and I'm gonna eat a bologna sandwich. Like, cool, I'm eating. I don't hate this. I don't hate a bologna sandwich, but would I choose to eat a bologna sandwich if I could eat something else? Probably not. I see it. Nice. Oh, you're agitated. Let me wait. Let me wait. Or maybe you don't double flip. I keep thinking he's going to double flip. How is that not hitting? Ow. Pepperoni sandwich. Boo. Are we leaving? We're not leaving. Okay. Awakening the most. I only played two final. I've only played two Fire Emblem games. The one with Lynn and the one with... Was Eli Wood in the same one as Lynn? I'm unsure. Thank you. And then we go for the loops, super pound. Even though the optimal combo is like something else, but still. I see it. Whew. I was hoping I could get away with it. I, in fact, did not. Oh, God, the triple run. Call me TN. Solar Flare. The most interesting Monster Hunter moment I had It's probably a tie between. Oh, probably a tie. You missed that. Ow. It's probably a tie between when Teostra was flying at me from the air and I knocked it out the sky with a backslam, or when in Wilds, Gormagala was flying at me in the air and I knocked it out of the sky with a backslam, which is not an offset. So I had to perfectly time that. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I need a sharpen. The problem with Monster Hunter in general is that it restricts you too much in terms of combat. Yeah. I would agree with that. That's kind of part of the reason why I don't really like... Well, I don't like the restriction for different reasons. I don't like the restrictions because I feel like I can't be fancy. I can't do stuff to just look cool. I feel like with older Monster Hunter, it's like you either have to be efficient or like your hunts are going to be long. They're going to be long. And that it kind of sucks. Where I have like a love-hate relationship with this, with the hunting horn, because the hunting horn, you kind of have to play it pretty on the nose to be really good with it. But other weapons are like pretty strong. Oh, you're going to flip again. To where you don't have to worry about it too much. Depending on the weapon. Oh crap. I wasn't expecting that. I knew it. I knew it. Let's rock. Go ahead and flip. Go ahead and flip. Yep. 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 Greatsword and hammer knocking out monsters out of it. Animation. Yeah, those are pretty good. I don't really play those enough to do though. I had something interesting happen to me in area 2. Did it involve Zamtrios? Go ahead and flip, or do that. To be fair, your niche in some cases kind of hard in older Monster Hunter games. Beat the base of the story. I do really want to try Dose. The triple one. What? Flip. I'll take that. Also, you can't roll out of that. Like, the moment you start playing the song, you're kind of stuck there. I wish there was a little bit more range to where I could super pound. Well, I guess I just got to be closer. But I hate that when I super pound, I can't backslam like I... Anyway, I can't backslam like I want to after. Thank you. Man. It was a regular... Ooh, man. Like how a team of lances could lock down a monster the whole hunt. See, that would be boring. That'd be boring to me. Because then I'm not really doing the back and forth. I'm just locking down a monster. That'd be boring to me. Probably cool to see, but like cool to do? Not for me. Not for me. Oh, God. Jesus. I feel like Val Longsword is signature for 3GU. Yeah, but I almost never play it. I mostly play Adept. Because, like, Longsword is good enough to where you can play any style and it's just good. Valor Longsword is only good if you're good at Valor Longsword. Because otherwise, it's kind of like... Well, honestly, you can still play it. But just the skill ceiling of it is just high. Oh my god, I just made that really good. You should be asleep. And I'm just gonna... I'm gonna run this way. And just, that's not what I want to do. Thank you. I see it. We can't get all three of the hits though. We can't do that. That's not what I thought you were doing. Thank you for the wind pressure. Thanks. Nice. Do you flip again? You do? You do, but luckily the wind pressure kind of saved me there. Thank you. Also, where's the trips from hitting your legs? Thank you. Also, thank you. Also, thank you. Also, thank you. Ouch. The parry move in Rise is too difficult for me, so I gave up on Longsword, but Harvest Moon was pretty rad. Well, do you mean the foresight or the other one? Which I don't remember. But I will say the Special Sheath. The Special Sheath, I would say, is easier to land a parry than Valor Longsword. Valor Longsword, the room for error is pretty darn tight. Pretty darn tight. Wasn't mine. Could do what? Yeah, it's not easy at all. So like when people are like, oh, it's like busted. It's busted if you're good. Like it's not something you just be like, oh, here, do it. Probably not happening. Probably not happening. Oh boy. The Quick Sheath was hard for me, but Valor Longsword was really? Huh. Because you have like way more frames to pull off the other one. Actually, I can understand that. Because with Special Sheath, you kind of have to set up the Special Sheath, then do it. Valor Longsword, you just click the button. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. The Dividing Slash is my favorite for a while. How high is the skill ceiling? I don't know how to answer that question. But if you can Valor counter it, if you're good at Valor countering monsters, you're probably going to steamroll most things. For sure. Which I probably should have demonstrated that with Rathian. But who's someone I could fight with Valor Longsword and feel confident? And we found our prey. We found our prey. Critical, no moist. You just button mash the Valor Fury and go. What? I would say no, because the Valor counter is only on the very first swing. The other ones don't counter. It's only the first one. So if you miss that first one, you're about to get slapped up by a whole bunch of hits after that. Excuse me. I never have patience to hold it. You don't have to hold it. You just push it. You just push it once, and then you go into the Special Sheath, and then you push it again, and he does it. Also, I've been neglectful, so let me do this now. Okay, let's do this now then. Only Kuro gets it because Kuro gets a special treatment. So it starts off at 50. Y'all can wait. Y'all can wait. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot the Wraths. For some reason, dropped their rare drops and captures. Yep. Yep. Gotta capture, dude. Do tails. Excuse me. Rathian is a flagship? Is it? Is it? Is it? I guess technically, wait, is Rathian the thing in the picture for like Monster Hunter, like the very first one, or is that a Rathalos? Like, not the photo on the box, but it says Monster Hunter, and there's like a little flying thing above it. Is that Rathian or is that Rathalos? Also, I'm going to need y'all to run my fade. Y'all tormented me a lot in different games, or in... Again, I don't remember if it was 3 or 4, but they beat the crap out of me. I'm going to need to run the fade. I'm gonna need a hot drink. I think we're good now. Rathalos replaced Rathian flagship. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is a solo playthrough. I don't know if I've ever done a multiplayer playthrough, but usually I don't really like solo play is probably like my favorite way to play Monster Hunter. Because once other people show up, I feel like the game completely changes now. 50 minutes as per usual. Oh, man. Oh, I was like, why am I moving slow? What? If you don't sprint? Wait, I think this is the first... I think this is the first Kezu of this playthrough, I think. All I know is I am... Whenever the day that I get to Lao Shan Lung again, I'm not going to be a happy camper whatsoever. I promise you that. I promise you that. Oof. Not for me. Oh, also, I might be running low on paintballs, too. Well, I guess I get lucky because I just get the 2 paintballs. Alright, go ahead and drop the beat. Meter. Randomly thrust forward. Meter. Ooh, thank you. Meter. Meter. I'm all warmed up. I promise you that I clicked the button to do it and the game said no. Ow. I see it. Oh, I don't have any dong bombs. That's what I don't have. I also don't have any no berries. Great. Yep. Come right over here. Yep. Coco, welcome in. Just want to say thanks to your hunting horn video guide you put together. Learn something. That's what's up. I learned something too. Never, and I mean ever, go into a hunt without dunk bombs. Oh, shoot. On the plus side, at least, I see it. I didn't see it. At least our HPs are lower than normal. Yeah, so we're gonna cheese. We're gonna cheese a little bit. We're cheesing. We're cheesing. People talk about sacred pickup. What do you know about just run into another zone? Just run into another zone. They could show up in the zone, probably, but usually they don't attack immediately after walking into the zone. So chill. Just chill. Chill. I'm sorry, was he Chidori Nagashi'd up as he was walking? Because I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh, God. And this is some people's favorite monster. Just up on the ceiling. And before people say it, I also don't like the other one either. I don't like either one. Both Giganox and him, nope. The only reason I like Giganox a little bit more is because Giganox hunting horn is a coffin. Oh my god. Thank you, Koro. And that's why you're my favorite. And just like that, we're gonna run right back out. Right back out. I'm gonna heal and then go back. I like Giganox way more. And we're in sync. Wow. Fun. I endured all the except the deviants. I think I beat 11 of them. I didn't beat all of them because all of them aren't fun. And the only reason that I did some of them is people were like, oh, you'll never beat insert this one. You'll never beat insert this one. And then I beat it. Just to prove a point. The only ones I haven't beat is the silly rabbit. The rabbit, Tetsukabra, the stupid crab, and Arzuros. Which are basically... Oh my god, he followed. Great. And he fell on top of me. Great. 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 I see. What? Where's my Valor counter? And then he's just sniping from afar. He's just sniping from afar, because that's fair. That's fair. And we run back out. I gotta play GU, but I'm Iceborne. Oh wow, you're still pretty early in Iceborne. You know, it's really fun to see it wriggle around on the ground. Makes me feel more powerful. Those are never words that I've ever said. Giganox felt like a pain because I couldn't tell if it was his head or if his tail that I was hitting. And then I'd bounce. And then in 3 Ultimate, if you get knocked down, the game makes you stand back up. So then, in theory, you can get like wombo comboed in a lot of senses. I see it. Where's the other one? He thought he was funny. He thought he was funny. Thought he was funny. But I don't like how the I forgot what that word means, but basically what you're gonna need to do is have a Google Doc open or have a walkthrough open at all times, so you know what what monsters to fight and stuff. Crap, because it does not tell you. Critical Juncture is the must-on Valor Longsword. It's okay. I would also say that Unhinged Spirit is pretty good too, because you can keep your meter up a lot easier that way. And we are in sync, kind of. I feel like this isn't fair. I feel like this isn't fair. And both of them are dead. And now I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead. I'm also somehow not stunned. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just use the app. The app does not tell you... I don't know if the app tells you about what things are key quests. But I feel like that should kind of say a lot too. If you need to use an app to play a game, that's kind of saying a lot. Don't get me wrong. I love you, Generations Ultimate, but man. Ugh, oh boy. Oh, GU, you're doing the Tigress quest. Okay. And we're in the air. I feel like half the fight is the monster in the air. Which way are you going now? Back this way, probably, I assume. Today? Oh. Or not. Okay, alright. Yeah, I have the well, I was like, the only app I got is the one that had the icon has a palico face. So help me if you're moving to also go to the next area. And I feel like that's what you're doing. Oh no, you're going the other way. Thank you. Oh my god. I just used the wiki for key quest. Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't. The game should just tell you. The game should just tell you. But now that you're alone now, it's kind of GG's. It's kind of GG's now. Ooh. Oof. I never finished that one berry quest in this game or in Iceborne. I swear that he went a different way. Why is he here now? I see it. Ooh. Critical, no moist. Oh shoot, I forgot to, whoops. Paintball it. I'm assuming he's probably just gonna go back in the cave. But yeah. Yeah. This game. The berry quest. I don't remember if that was low, high rank, or... Well, I don't remember if it was low or high rank. The automatic stand up and getting kids what got me killed most of... Yeah, that... that's enough. Like, I feel like a lot of the difficulty of the older games were jank. Like, one of the big things for me is you can't freely, independently move the camera like this. The camera goes up like in intervals. I don't like that. I don't like that. I watched your Hyper Silver Rathalos. It feels illegal how fat. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Where did he go? And now we play the game of where did the monster go? Do you know where the monster went? Because I don't. Village 1 ancient. Oh, like actual berry. Oh, damn. Now we gotta search all over the thing. This is what the veterans wanted. They wanted this back in the game. I want to actually hunt the monsters. This is what we wanted. Yep. This is what they wanted. Yep. Is the blimp in the sky? Nope, no blimp in the sky. Well, maybe he's in the cave again, hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Nope, not in the cave. Nope. Should have played Elden Ring. So would you so you said you played Elden Ring, would you say Elden Ring is harder? I can't compare them because I didn't beat Elden Ring. I basically beat GU. So like I've played like the full game. I haven't played the full game of Elden Ring. But based on what I've played of Elden Ring, and considering I can't compare them. I played more Monster Hunter games, so I have more of a affinity for Monster Hunter games. So Elden Ring is gonna be harder for me because I've only played Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Well, Sekiro is like almost like nothing like Elden Ring, but still. Also, I still can't find them. I probably should have paintballed the other one while I was there, but too late. So fun. Okay, I'm gonna paintball you so I can at least see you for now. Oh, I guess I'll check none, I guess. Again. Oh, thank you. He just got here. Wow. Okay. We're playing GU's crazy. Are you only playing Key Quest? I'm basically playing how I played it before because I definitely barely even touched any of the event quests. Like all I would do is just do the monsters that looked fun, and that was it. Or if it was a key quest. And we're back in the air. This is favorite monster. Yep, Kezu. Yep, back in the air. It's so much fun. So much fun. Kazu. Still in the air, still not playing the game. still not playing the game. Okay, I can play the game again now. Thank you. And now meter. And it's gone again. Gone again. What zone we going to now? Ugh. Going to 2. Yep. I'm not walking into that or that. One more hit. I'm not going to valor counter that. Instead, don't move. Okay, I was still in the recovery period of the last move. Thank you. Also, uno momento, por favor. As per usual, drying clothes. Yes, I'm drying clothes at 11, which means I'm not folding them till tomorrow. That's for tomorrow, Brandon, to worry about. It's for tomorrow. It's for tomorrow. I will now be taking, or I want people to convince me as to why Kezu's your favorite monster. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I promise you, I am not seeing it in Persona 5. I'm at to risk it. I'm got to risk it in here. Now that there's only one, you shall now face the unyielding wrath of Uno D Hunter. I actually almost thought about changing my name to Uno D Hunter. Putting the D in there. And we are back in the air. Ooh, meter. Meter. More meter. I'm all warmed up. Now, can you please come down? I am not valid countering that because I am no fool. Oh, I am going to enjoy it. That was really fast. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Realize he dropped. He did. But farming that takes way too long. We're gonna heal because otherwise I'm gonna get one shot. I guess it's not bad, just expressly designed to be annoying. Yeah. But I don't like to be annoyed in my game. I know some people love that in Monster. They're like, oh, I want a quest where I fight 3 Devil Joes at the same time in a one area zone that I can't run away. That's what I want. Like what? Who hurt you? Like I feel like that's the person that's like, oh, I want to date the manic pixie girl. Because I'm pretty sure I could change her, when in reality, you probably couldn't. And that takes a lot of communication and understanding for that relationship, coming from experience. One thing I will say that I do kind of... What the hell? Oh my god, Kuro. One thing I will say I do miss about the older games is how monsters just kind of come up from the ground out of nowhere. Like, even if we got Kuro Peko back, I feel like it wouldn't be the same because you could just look on the map and see the monster coming. I did that a little too early. And that is my fault. That's risky. That's risky. That's risky. It's kind of got the vibe and mimics of Dark Souls games, like a developer meme. I think I'll skip that. I think I'll skip that. Not for me. I gonna maybe for other people, but not for me. Like, to me, I feel. Oh crap. For me, I feel like this is like the same equivalent of like playing Street Fighter, and you're fighting Dawson. Or you're fighting like your sibling or cousin or whoever, and all they do is just spam fireballs, and that's it. I'm all warmed up. Oh crap. We just walking away? What are we doing? What in-game actually get have HR Wrath. If you're still in high rank, you could probably use HR Wrath all the way through the game. Oh, we might be talking about Iceborne. Ooh. Oh my god. I wanted to critical that, but I wasn't sure if he's going to hit me or not. And we are back in the air. Thank you for coming back down really quickly. Oh, that was quick. Critical. No moist. Okay, I was like, I'm getting out of there. Oh, I forgot you do it twice sometimes. Never stand still. Lunge forward. Dang it. No. That's crazy that tiny little foot had a hitbox. That's crazy. Sandy, welcome in. I'm just getting annoyed with Kezu, as per usual. It happens every time. and I oh god. I'm guessing we also want the cats that steal your stuff back too. Oof. Actual defense of Kezu. It's extremely fun to fight with the Adept Lance. I feel like naming a niche of this fight is fun with one weapon. And of course, it's the weapon that I don't really enjoy in this game. I should have sharpened. Actually, no, I couldn't sharpen because. Can I? Thank you. Oh yeah, no, we're sharpening. We're sharpening. We're sharpening. Boy. Oh crap. At least let me. Thank you. I think I'm dead. Okay. Never said it was a strong defense. I guess I was expecting something more than that. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's rock. You got up incredibly fast. Up. I like how you can delay it. I like how you can just delay that. Is there anything else here? Can I? Bugs. Bugs. I think I needed a royal rhino for something. Never said it was a strong defense. I like how the weapons look. Again, I do like Giganox solely because the hunting horn you get is a coffin. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. A lot of pill extracts. It was a day hunt? Wow. Okay. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. It's not gonna say key quest. Oh yeah, for the stuff here. Yeah. Well, I've been watching a lot of people playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Tree's playing, which surprised me because Tree is scared of bugs and also, and even more so, has arachnophobia. So whenever he makes it in a deep nest, you might have to pray for our boy because it's going to be GG's. It's going to be GG's for sure. I don't want to do Blanganga. And it's in the volcano. Okay. All right. I know how I'm going to do this. Okay. He'd have to go to deep nest blindfolded. I don't know how he would be able to make it in a deep nest blindfolded, to be honest. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still alive. This is probably gonna be the last hunt though, because it's about to be midnight here and oof. It's pretty hilarious to watch. It was very funny, more so I think when he was fighting the spider that I don't remember what it's called in Wilds, where I think he got like a group of people and he just like shot at it from far away. That was funny. Oh, I need to buy some whetstones. So yeah, Lalabarina. That was funny. He probably did the same thing for Narcilla, but I don't know. I would be. Well, I guess he might play Silk Song, but man, he's gonna be kind of cooked. That's a lot of health. Excuse me. All right, now with them out the way, it would have been more enjoyable. Oh. I almost made the exact same mistake again. Furthermore, we don't got no dunk balls? That is scary. It's that. How do I make bomb castings? It's probably this. Wow. Stones and sap plant. Can I buy any of those? Probably not. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do some farming. Wait, can I buy them from the hub? That is a question that... There's no way I've done 10 hunch yet. Wait, can I buy them from you? With points? That's not what I want to do. Request. No. Psycho Serum. Smoke Bomb. Well, I have 10 of them. Huh. You can get but I'm guessing I can't buy them, like go to the hub and buy them. Probably not, because I don't think the hub item place is different. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually go out there. Alright, Spinojo. But yeah, this is going to be my last hunt. Hopefully there's no other monsters out here. Now we can go. Whew. Okay. Fair enough. Well, more than likely, he's probably at 6. I think normally he spawns at 6. Give me a cold drinking. Jurassic Frontier is a gathering spot in area 1. Okay, that's pretty good. And then sap plants. I'm guessing those are just like any flower. Or does the flower look specifically like something? Or like, how does that work? 'Cause I do not know. Ferns and flowers, okay. I can do that. Let me guess. I'm gonna go to 6 and he's gonna not be there. And I'm gonna be like, oh, well, yikes. Oh, other games. Shredder's Revenge, really good. Really good. And he was here, sweet. Okay. I love the skyboxes in GU. I don't know if I've ever really looked up there much outside of looking for the whatchamacallits. Mink. Mink. Are you going after Kuro or me? Kuro. Thank you. I definitely messed up that song horrifically. Because I keep thinking that the red note is the right one, the right swing, and it's not. Ow. Ow. Boy. Ow. What the f... Thank you. Thank you. Aw, crap. Double all crap. I didn't even think he could do that. I didn't even think he could bleed you while his claws weren't even out. That's crazy. I'm sorry, did you just walk through that? Did you just walk through the rock? Because that's what it kind of looked like. Alright. Pretty on 3DS though, just because of the lower. True. Oh, brother. Wait, can I just outrun that? Okay, that came out way faster than I thought it was going to. Today. I'm at he just swinging, and every swing is just like clipping me. All right. I should probably paintball him before we run through the same issue of me losing someone, because that would suck. Also, remind me that this is capture because I will forget. I will forget. Which is why specifically about the hunting horn, and I don't have to worry about like really. I haven't seen this in a while. Haven't seen this in a while. Haven't seen that in a while. Pack them up. Anyway. Why are you running at me like that? Why is he is being extremely erratic right now. Oh. I do miss that too, that when in like with this hunting horn, I do like that when you swing the hunting horn, depending on what move you do, you'll hear a different tone from the horn. Thank you. I do wish I could roll out of that, but sadly I cannot. You give a little and you take it. Anyway, you give a little and you take a little. Okay. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, that's really not good. How are you supposed to get a question if any, oh God, how are you supposed to dodge that if you are running guild style? Genuinely asking. Oh shoot, because I have no idea how you would dodge that. Oh my God, that came out so fast. No parts of that. You can't roll backwards. Oh, I thought you were jumping up and dropping straight down. Oh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Okay, okay, fire. We're not gonna. Hopefully this doesn't make anyone dizzy. Oof, for G-Rank Alitran in this game, never stand directly in front of him. I don't remember the fight too much, but I feel like it's just like one of those. Oh shoot! Never stand directly in front of him. Crit boost also helps. Because I mostly just ran longsword. But I think if you're using probably any weapon that you're somewhat even good with, you should be. I forgot the paintball. You should be fine. Should be fine. He wasn't terrible like White Fatalis. White Fatalis was just like, what is this? just go? Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought he was jumping. I thought he was jumping right in the air. Also, where's my KO? Ow. I knew it. Trying to get this silver Rathalos for crit boost. I mean, you could just gym it in. Oh, shoot. Yep. So, like, silver Rathalos is good for crit boost, but silver Rathalos is also extremely weak to thunder, but you could probably get, like, a couple pieces of silver Rathalos and then just like gem in the rest of them. I don't know what you need. What do you need? I don't know what you need to actually get the decorations for that. Ow. At least this isn't Rust Razor where you'd start freaking shooting water while he's up there. I'm starting to remember I don't like him in the cave. Oh, shoot. Jesus. Glow and roll and rise. I would say they made him more fair. They just made him more fair. He felt cooler in Rise than anything, but like in World they just made him more fair. Because holy crap, now I'm just gonna exit stage right. Is that it's so difficult to get skills in your armor other than the essential ones? Yeah. Like you gotta choose. The thing that does suck really bad though is if you're going solo, you don't really have as much room to really build like crazy different builds and all this stuff, because you kind of want to at least gym in stuff for like attack. Whereas like more modern games, you can kind of like get away with not having that much attack into it because the game's scale for solo play. Thank you. Jesus. Arena. Oh, and I lost my song. You thought? Okay. Brecky. Oh, okay. Also, crit boost isn't going to help unless at least you have weakness exploit. So you'd want to pair both those together. Why does that move to... Okay, I don't know what happened to him, but okay. There is in no realm that that move should be swinging that fast. In low rank. In low rank. Oh, shoot. Finally, I was like, dang, where's my KO at? Loops. 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 Super pound. Are we ready to go yet? That looks like a no. Oh, brother, we're digging again. This is not hub. This is low rank village. Okay, he came up really quickly. Oh, I think that was it. Yep. All right, where are you going? Where are you going? 3. I don't know. The thing that I'm starting to notice is that the difficulty that I know a lot of like veteran players were talking about and stuff, it more so seems like it's more catered to, people hate this word, jank. not fully jank, but more so just like unfair, like more unfair scenarios. Don't get me wrong, we definitely got like way more tools than we probably should have. But the tools do make the game really fun. But I feel like a lot of the difficulty is just like unfair scenario, deal with it. Find a way. Find a way. Cause like a lot of his swings, they're just swings. Like you're gonna get hit by this. Hey. So like I feel like this game kind of rewards you to play more carefully, which is why I probably play a lot more carefully, even like in the newer games. Cause like I a lot, and you so words. You notice that I get hit a lot more in this game because I cannot read or predict the monsters as well. Because either one, they're really fast, or two, they just randomly do stuff, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do. I guess. In my opinion, the find a way is part of the fun, but sometimes there is no find a way. Sometimes, or it might be weapon matchup dependent, where the way is a lot harder than, or more so there isn't like a way. Like for me, my finding the way is to use a depth style. I don't know how I would even remotely go through this game without a depth style. For example, if you run out of heals, you better not get hit then. More or less, yeah. But in that case, I would just bring like extra stuff to like craft more things. But like I agree, like the find a way part is fun. More so in the newer games. In the older games, I feel like the find the way is a lot more harder. Depending on the, again, I could just steamroll this me using a longsword, but I'm trying to use other weapons because I know that if I use longsword, I'm going to steamroll, stomp all over people. Because I'm so good with the depth greatsword, it's not even funny. But I'm in the depth greatsword. A depth longsword is not even funny. But I'm trying to at least add an extra challenge, so I'm like swapping to different weapons and stuff. Because I'm not that great with the greatsword, and like as much as I love the hunting horn in this game. What do you mean the highest motion value is 40 or like 45? What were you thinking, Capcom? 45? That's not high at all. What are all the weapons you played so far? Like ever? I played every single weapon in this game. Whether I liked it or not is probably a different story. Which is why there's not a lot of weapons in this game that I like. So that's why I only rotate through a couple of them. Also, if I rotate through too many, trying to upgrade all of these, I would be stuck in like a three or 2-star. Well, probably 2-star still, because it takes a long time to upgrade these weapons. On this playthrough, hunting horn, greatsword, longsword, and those are probably the only ones I'm gonna rotate through. Maybe I might add hammer, maybe, but that's it. Cause actually, if I added charge blade, it would be for like 1 or 2 hunts, and that's it. Because I don't really like insect glaive in this game. I don't really care about bow. I don't care about the bow guns. I don't really like dual blades in this game. I don't really like the switch axe. I don't like the lance. I don't like the gun lance. Like, there's a lot of weapons I don't really care for in this. Out of all the styles, what do you play the most? Adept. I'm an adept style demon. Except Valid Charge Blade. Valid Charge Blade is the only exception. Because Valid Charge Blade is the only iteration of Charge Blade in any game that I'm okay with. So.
So to you, bro. It's cause I play
Lormingo, thank
HH
you
in
for the
Wilds.
$1.99. Cheers. Wait, does it play it? I'm unsure if it played it or not. Like, the voice thing. I don't know if I heard it or not. Could you play Hunting on the Wilds? Thank you. Shout out. Hopefully, the people that play Hunting on learn something and stuff. But that's gonna be the end of this video. That's gonna be the end of this stream. Yeah, I'm tired. That's gonna be the end of this stream. I'm probably gonna watch something for like a bit and then pass out because it's 12:17 for me. I already feel my voice starting to go. Thank you everyone for showing up. And the stream's always random. If you want to watch other stuff, I am playing or trying to learn Street Fighter 6 and absolutely getting my shit pushed in. If you want to see more GU content, I have a playlist of my GU content as well as every EX deviant that I've soloed. But thank you for watching. Stay safe out there. Drink your water. And I'll see everybody on the next video.